It's an honor to crew such a story. That's all.
So that Billy Holiday, Billy spelled with an I and an E, and she's a... So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby ever got into fights? Or who was better, Crosby? Weird. Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
Hi, how are you?
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right, said so, right there. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
What's up? Not much. Bro, you gotta be fucking me. Can we not? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Internet connection quality isn't currently to broadcast gameplay? Yeah. I'm streaming. Myself. Am I dead? What the fuck? Okay. And how was your day? Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Away, out to the fallout. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. What the fuck? dark craving stirs from within you. I did. You said I'm a clown?
You're a clown. A clown brown McFrown.
You thought that was funny or something?
Get out of town. Yo, they need to sign me up for this rap beat, bro. They don't want it. They don't want smoke with me, bro. I'm just him.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Just him.
I fear they would cook you. I don't even think they'd cook you. They might kill you, man.
Between Shikamaru and yeah, I was just name the character. Shikamaru, Kurapika, Sasuke versus what's that guy's name?
Itachi?
Danzo.
Oh, Danzo?
Gon and Pitu.
You don't gotta keep going, bro. Shikamaru.
Damn, really?
Unless the last one you about to say is gonna...
I mean, it's Kaneki, they got Eren.
Never watched... Okay, if I had to break them... No. If I had to break them all down... Shikamaru got his get back by himself. And he got like the supreme get back. Cause the nigga ain't even die. He was just down there for like 30 years or something. Like he was just down there, you know what I'm saying? Like
But I know I love Hunter x Hunter, but over
Co
versus Pitu? Bro,
ooh,
festering, bro.
that's not
Think about it, that whole arc was revenge. And he got it. Guy was willing to sacrifice anything, bro.
I'm taking Kurapika over Gon by a, I want to say by a landslide, but the only thing you can say, Kurapika really like
He brought his own shovel.
it, cause
He really bring it.
you gotta understand. Now this takes away from Shikamaru, but it's also a matter of like,
Style.
I'm not, no, it's not style, because Shikamaru did his in style. What I was gonna say is, it's a matter of like how, if it's a group, right? How many of them niggas did you pack up?
Okay.
How many of the Chimera ants did he really pack up?
He talked about like the grunts, but he didn't really pack up like the main like royal guards. In fact, he only really interacted with mysteries, so I guess that's
I'd argue he only really packed up one.
But we gotta talk about scale though, like I know like technically Hedon was ass to be honest, for a costume. Like he was just scared because nobody knew his technique. But he wasn't really a good fighter. We're talking about like
That's
bro?
debatable.
What?
Hedon wasn't a strong fighter.
Nah.
Even being the weakest member of the Akatsuki makes you a strong fighter. Saying Hedon's not a, he killed Asuma.
I'm talking about how he killed who?
Asuma.
Because he didn't know the technique. And it was like, it's almost like and it was facing like a team battle. Shit. So it's not like he really.
It wasn't a team battle. It was a 4v2.
Well,
That's like worse.
Asuma knew his abilities. He was not getting packed up by Hedon.
Debatable. Asuma's a close range fighter.
So, Kakashi was going in. I mean, it's Kakashi.
Exactly. Kakashi is a mixed range fighter. He can fight from long range and close range. Okay, but he's like,
He just went to scythe with a fucking kunai, bro. With no fear. He's not him, bro.
what's the difference between kunai and Asuma's blades?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's possible. I'm going to the argument that like I don't think Asuma was losing that if he knew his abilities.
That's debatable.
Exactly. Well, we know for sure, bro. Anybody else, almost everybody else in that Hunter x Hunterverse.
That's not true. Almost anyone else in the verse.
Yes.
I could name 10 people. Hisoka.
Because of his like his conditional vow.
Hisoka's not beating Pito.
No, hell no.
Crollo's beating Pito. Miriam's beating Pito. Adult Gon's beating Pito.
Look, Hisoka beats Crollo.
Hisoka lost to Crollo.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
In the manga, he won.
No, he lost.
No, they had a whole tournament type shit. He tried to jump him. He tried to cheat actually. Crollo tried to cheat and lost.
I'm pretty sure Hisoka.
I am willing to bet money. Hisoka.
Who won? Hisoka versus. I'm pretty sure that's like not true whatsoever.
I promise. Hisoka beat
Hisoka was able to figure out the ins and outs of Crollo's plan, but the sheer number of puppets Crollo had at his disposal overwhelmed him and resulted in his defeat and subsequent death.
So you're saying Hisoka died?
Hisoka lost, yeah.
Hisoka didn't die.
Huh?
Hisoka didn't die.
I'm pretty sure he used the bungee gum to reattach his body parts. But he lost.
So, but I know Crollo, whatchamacallit, most of them died.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I mean like I remember Hisoka winning the fight. What's the end conclusion?
Crollo won.
I gotta.
What do you mean, I look up who won Hisoka versus Crollo, and it says Crollo won. And you could argue the gap in power between Shikamaru and Hidan is larger than the gap in power between Gon and... Yes, it is. Gon was literally stronger than the person he killed.
No, I mean because of the contractual vow.
What about it?
Like base, he's not stronger.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like the gap in power, I think it's larger between.
Not really.
Basing guy stats at all the time of being whatchamacallit. Like guy's the strongest. Oh shit. Because he has the 8 games.
I disagree mainly because Gon and Killua were shown to be on the same level, and Killua was actually like putting in work.
Stronger than Gon.
They were on the same level. What?
Like, no.
Besides, like the very start of the show.
In the series, I would say that Kilo was wicked and Gon.
What? Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it, please.
Besides when he transformed.
Bro, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're trolling.
There's absolutely no point in the series that Killua was wicked and Gon.
Bro, Gon chose his John Jankin, whatever, and he had niggas shook, bro. Stop it, please.
Yeah, there's no point in the series, bro.
What do you mean there's no point in the series? That's the point, right there.
John Jenkins, Killua is still beating Gon. First of all, that thing takes too long to charge up.
Killua was not beating Gon at that point. Yes, he is.
Nah.
After
Mid-diff.
after Kite's death, Gon's beating Killua. No transformation.
Bro, Godspeed?
Okay.
Yeah, it's sick. First of all, Gon's not gonna be able to touch him.
for like
No,
a minute.
He'd have to do something crafty and somehow land a hit on Killer. There's no way that's happening. Killer's too careful.
Killer was too careful and he knows Gone too well. Okay, bro.
Sure.
Not really.
Sure. There's no point in the series that Gone could be killing.
There's literally a point in the series.
There's no point. Your point is invalid.
How exactly?
You're saying he's John Jenkins.
Everybody,
He has the potential, I guess. You know, if he stood still and
literally everybody was completely fine with that. Like, their plan literally revolved around Gon beating Pito without transformation.
yeah. No, he knew he was gonna die though, or try to at least.
They knew he was gonna die. They knew that. You're making up stuff. You're making up stuff. You're making up stuff.
You're insane, bro.
They knew Gon was gonna die. Where was the mention of this? Where was the mention of this? Where did they say he's gonna die?
Well, they alluded to it when Pam was looking at Killua's eyes or some shit when they were talking about.
Bro, they were just saying that because he was depressed as fuck, not because they knew he was gonna die. Bro, you're making up stuff. There's no point in the series at which before the fighting Pito, they're like, oh yeah, Gon's gonna die fighting. No.
No, they didn't say it, but like.
No. Literally, when
The plan was for Killua and Gon to fight Pito. It was not for Gon to fight him by himself.
and the plan was predicated on Gon's improvement, as demonstrated by when Gon was powering up. You can see that by when Netero is walking away, and he's walking away from Pito. He literally points at that nigga Gon like, yeah, he's about to fuck your shit up. And when they're walking away with the king to go fight the king, he points at Gon and he's like, yeah, Gon's gonna fuck your shit up. You can't deal with me right now because you gotta deal with that nigga.
Pointer to him because that's where he was.
And he's pointing it to her. Exactly, that's what I just said. You take care of this, as in you cannot take care of me.
What's up? You don't care, bro. His objective is to fight the king.
And he's pointing to Pito, saying you cannot deal with me attacking the king right now because you have to deal with Gon.
Yeah. So he used words as a distraction. They didn't really care if he killed him or not.
They didn't really care if he killed him or not?
Well, they didn't expect him to win. I don't think they expected him to win.
What do you mean they didn't expect him to win?
They didn't expect him to win.
You're making stuff up. You know, you're making stuff.
What?
That's just making stuff up. What?
Well, why do you just assume that they expect him to win? I don't even think
No, none of them made plans that were expecting one of them to just lose the fight. They weren't none of them even knew Netero had the bomb.
expected to win that fight either.
But none of them but Netero knew he had the bomb in his heart. None of them knew that was an option.
Yeah, so?
Exactly. None of them. They did not plan around any of them losing the fight. If they didn't know he had a bomb in his heart that killed the king, how were they planning to win the fight without killing them?
Why does that prove that,
Because the only reason why they allowed Gon and Killua to come along was because they realized after Gon powered up that they'd be strong enough to help them. They didn't realize that just based up
to win?
help, as in help with the whole operation. Yes, they did expect him to win. If they didn't expect him to win, then what you're telling me is that they expected him to die, and then Pito would come help one of the... Distract him for how long?
The whole point was to separate the guards from the king. It wasn't to kill the guards, it was to separate the guards from the king. From that point after, it's whatever they did. Their job description was not to kill the guards.
To survive against the guards, you either have to have an ability, such as Killua's Godspeed, or one of the invisible niggas' abilities. You mean at the start of the arc?
Start of the arc, sure. Well, yeah, the start of the fight. I think you learned that, oh shit. Like after the gambling fish. Well, the start.
Which is the start of the arc. You're saying start of the fight. What fight? He was in multiple fights.
That's not the start of the arc.
You said he didn't have it at the start of the arc.
He didn't have the start of the arc.
That's what I just said.
He didn't have it before they went into,
I don't think that's true.
I think it's true. What do you mean?
What points to that being true? Is that said?
No.
Okay, so if it's not said,
Actually, I think it is said. I gotta double check, but I think he said he has a new idea somewhere during the fight. He just tested it out. After implementing the electricity through his body, cause oh shit. Yeah, cause I'm dead here. Okay, yeah, cause he didn't develop Godspeed for sure because he used the idea of him using electricity through his reflexes. Like he first thought of that during the
but you're proving my point.
why?
Because I'm saying you didn't have it at the start of the arc.
Yeah. I disagree with that.
You said you didn't have it at the start of the fight, but there's multiple fights.
But he didn't have it at the start of the arc. Well, the arc is really like, what do you mean the start of the arc?
When they
He didn't have it at the start of the arc.
when they invaded the palace, that he had it.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I guess. What is that? What's that proof? That if he had it or not? He's gone. Phil is still beating him.
How?
Huh?
How?
He's fast.
So? Did Killua beat the
Stronger.
did Killua beat the other guy?
What other guy?
The red chimera ant. Did he beat him?
The Yuppie?
Whatever his name is. The red one. Did he beat him?
No.
Okay, I thought you said he was fast, so he can beat people.
No, but what? Gon wasn't beating. No, nobody's beating the ants' base form. Like without a conditional vow.
I don't know if that's true, buddy.
Gon is not beating Ito without transforming.
I don't think that's true.
You don't have to think it's true. It is true.
How?
What do you mean? What? How else would he beat him? They can't even injure him.
They can't injure who?
Any of the ants.
They can't injure the ants?
Nah.
Killua was literally shown to injure the butterfly ant. What?
Yuppie? Poof? These guys are so ass, bro.
And I don't understand this argument that Gon can't beat Pito in base form. When he transformed, he was clearing her and was slated to be on the level, if not ahead of the king.
Yeah, but in base form, Pito was easily clearing God.
How do you know that? Nothing tells you that.
What do you mean nothing? What?
What in the show tells you that?
Okay, if we're gonna say that Yuppie is near the level of Pito, and the double star hunters, Morel and, well, they all teamed up. All four of them couldn't even scratch Yuppie. Then there's no way that Gon by himself is beating Pito.
Except for the fact that Gon was above Morel and all of them.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he could win the fight. His net aura was pretty peak, but it was just showing that Morel was scared. That if he got hit by it, he'd get seriously injured.
No, he'd die.
In a one-on-one fight, there's no way that Morel is just gonna stand there and let him punch him.
Okay, but what is Killua doing to Gon?
Gon is stronger than Morel.
Yeah.
I don't. What? Okay, well, alright, let me rephrase. You think in a one-on-one, Gon would beat Morel in a fight?
Yeah.
Okay. No. He couldn't even beat whatchamacallit. He couldn't even beat Knuckle.
In the training arc? Before he actually achieved full power?
Yeah.
I think you just
He got slaughtered over and over again.
demonstrated why your point doesn't make sense. That's before Gon, like, got stronger.
From the time that the training arc and him going on the Ant expedition, the only thing that changed, he couldn't even use his Nen. He just meditated and thought about getting, I guess, like,
Him not being able to use his Nen made his Nen stronger because of the tax.
attacks.
The thing with Morel and Knuckle isn't that
What is
they're insanely strong, it's that they have hacks abilities.
Yeah, but they also have more
Well,
Nen.
they have more Nen?
Yeah, they have a higher Nen capacity. Just that Gon.
Where's that said?
Said in the manga, but I think Morel's Nen capacity is like 71,000, and Gon's like 20 something thousand. Just that with John Jenkins, he's able to output more Nen in that attack. Also, I'm looking back. Hisoka losing to
Gotta love steady
Frollo.
hustle, right?
Hisoka versus Frollo.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Here's Frank and Carl with a song Fuerte on the road with the crew. Commencing on Sunday? I guess I am. Never mind. Here's one more tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess Hisoka loses.
I mean, to be fair, the whole point you're making is irrelevant, though. Like, no matter what you say, you couldn't argue that But you couldn't argue that the difference between Shikamaru and Hidan is less than that of Gon and Pito. You couldn't argue that.
Yeah.
You could.
There's a world where Shikamaru could. Well, he did beat him.
Hidan's low Kage level.
Hidan is low Kage level. Oh, Shikamaru is Kage.
What?
Shikamaru is a Kage, no?
Shikamaru's a Kage in Naruto Shippuden?
In Naruto.
Shikamaru's a Kage in Naruto?
Yeah. Well, I guess whatever. Oh, in Boruto, I guess.
What does that have to do with Naruto Shippuden? And we're not talking about if they're a Kage, we're saying Kage level. That's a different thing from being a Kage.
So what is Kage level? Is Tsunade Kage level?
Yes.
Yeah, I think the gap between
It's not. Stop it.
Gon and Pito is way greater than Shikamaru and
It's really not. The gap between Shikamaru and Hidan is literally massive. Hidan is a low Kage level fighter. Shikamaru is not close to that. What?
I think Shikamaru is low Kage level.
Shikamaru is low Kage? What the fuck?
Yeah, just from battle strategy.
What? What are you talking about?
Like not by chakra output. Like I guess what is low Kage level then?
Tsunade is Kage level, so low Kage level is the tear under Kage level.
tank doing?
Mei is low Kage level. You think Shikamaru's beating Mei?
You said May? Who's May?
The water Kage. With the lava style. You think Shikamaru could beat her?
I don't think Tsunade could beat her.
Tsunade can beat her because she's in a tier above her? Shikamaru low Kage level is a crazy take, that's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I think even if I think the oh shit. Even if Shikamaru's not low Kage level, like they're not equal, I don't think that
Shikamaru's not close to low Kage level. He's not close. He's not remotely close. He's not remotely close. He's not remotely close. Nobody in the Konoha 11 besides Naruto is remotely close at that point in the series. Not even close. No one. Not a single person. No one. Nobody. There's nobody. You can't argue that. There's no one. That's a crazy argument. There's not a single person. None of them. None of them. None of them.
that Shikamaru is stronger than Konohamaru. Konohamaru was able to take out a pig.
Oh, brother. Stop it. Stop.
Low Kage level.
What the fuck are you talking about? Stop it. Stop it.
I think that if Konohamaru can take out a pain, which I would say is probably a little higher than low Kage level.
That's not how that works.
I think
That's just yap.
Konohamaru is
So,
close to low Kage level.
so you're saying Shikamaru has low Kage level AP?
In chakra output?
No, does he have low level AP?
Damn it.
No, does he have low level AP?
What does that mean?
Attack potency. Does he have an attack that can damage somebody who is of Kage level? Low Kage level. Does he have an attack that can do that?
Yeah.
What attack would that be?
He's just Shadow Strangle.
Shadow Strangle.
Strangle was effective against Hidan.
You'd say Shadow Strangle was effective against Hidan? What does that have to do with AP? Well, what does that have to do with AP?
What do you mean?
Does he have a jutsu that's on the level of Rasen Shuriken?
Oh, Russell Shuriken's S tier.
Doesn't matter. Basic Rasengan's a S tier jutsu. Is Kid Naruto Kage level?
Yeah. Depending.
Stop. 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 Young Gaara is in Kage level.
Ah,
He's
I
not.
feel like when Gaara beat Kimamaru, I feel he was low Kage level.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I think that's
Naruto at Rasen Shuriken isn't even low Kage level. What are you talking about?
I don't know. What is that?
Is he beating Data on a 1v1?
Is he beating who?
Is he beating Data on a 1v1?
Data?
Yes.
Data is higher than low Kage level.
No, he's not.
He beat up Kage.
It's not about being a Kage. Kage level has nothing to do with being a Kage.
So when Gaara was a Kage, he wasn't Kage level?
No.
Okay.
And post-resurrection, Gaara is stronger than Gaara with the One Tails.
Interesting. And what alludes to that?
Sand Mausoleum, and then after getting his mother's
I
stuff.
think that he learned that after he resurrected.
What?
Why do you say that he learned Sand Mausoleum after he resurrected?
Data books.
It says that in the data books that he learned it after he was resurrected.
These are techniques he acquired between after his death and work.
Where does it say that?
Go.
That he gained the ability
In the data books? What? Like, I don't know. I think the fact that you think Gara post resurrection and in War Arc wouldn't body first arc Gara is kind of telling. Like that.
Say that he wouldn't understand that. I don't necessarily think that he got that much stronger from Resurrection.
It's not about getting stronger from resurrection. He's just stronger after.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't think he got that much stronger
But he is.
between those.
That's just he is. That's just like a known thing.
It's a known thing, but how do you know? It's so known.
It's just a known thing.
So it's like assuming and guessing.
That's a lot of what power scaling is.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be explicitly stated or something. So,
Not all the time, but you can't just say Shikamaru is stronger than a low Kage level fighter because Konohamaru could take on one path of the pain. Is one path of pain low Kage level?
that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, and I said what you said doesn't make sense because one path of pain isn't low Kage level
Low Kage level.
because it's not. That Tendo pain is Kage level.
Kan, like Nagato is stronger than Kage level.
What?
Yeah.
I said Tendo pain is Kage
I
level.
said Nagato.
Well,
Oh, you're talking about
you're talking about one path of the pain. Yahiko's pain is
stronger than Kage level.
it's Kage. He's Kage level.
He's stronger than Kage level. Stronger than Tsunade. What you said was Kage level.
His one path of pain, being Yahiko's path alone, is Kage level.
He's stronger than Kage level.
How?
He's way stronger than Tsunade. You said that she was Kage level.
Okay, so
The blood power, they dying.
so you think that Yahiko? So you think Naruto in Sage mode isn't Kage level?
I'd say he's stronger than Kage level.
You'd say Naruto in Sage mode is Kage level.
Yeah.
He's stronger than Kage level.
Stronger than Kage level. Naruto specific.
Okay. Could Sage mode Naruto by himself beat the fourth Raikage?
No.
Then how is he above Kage level if fourth Raikage is a Kage level fighter?
Bro. Um, fourth Raikage. I think he could beat any of the other Kages though.
Well, fourth Raikage,
Besides Tsuchikage and fourth Raikage.
fourth Raikage is the second strongest Kage, and he's a Kage level fighter.
Why does that not make Naruto Sage Mode Kage level? Because if he can beat other Kages at that level, he's still in that range.
Because you just said pain is above Kage level, and pain is.
I think that whatever Tendo Pain could beat fourth Raikage. I mean, some of it's also just matchups, like the ability. Because Naruto is also plot armor, so it's hard to scale Kages. But I think that Yahiko, that Tendo Pain could beat fourth Raikage.
How?
You disagree?
How?
Said how? Just the ability, his push pull ability. How would
Do you think Tendo Pain is beating 7th Gate Guy?
7 gate guy? I think so.
How? How is he beating people that's just much faster than him? With a 5-second cooldown repulsion?
So the 7th gate guy is stronger than Kakashi?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kakashi's a low Kage level fighter.
Would you say that 7th gate guy is beating Raikage?
I'd say they're in the same tier, which is Kage level. Which is the same tier as Sage Mode Naruto, and the same tier as Tsunade, who was shown to be slightly under Raikage, and the same tier as Tendo Pain. If we're talking about above Kage...
So Tsunade is slightly under Raikage, which is Kage level.
Yes.
And would you say that Tendo Pain is losing to Tsunade?
Arguing that because Tendo Pain quote-unquote beat Tsunade is not what you want to do, because it was shown that Tsunade literally had to use her slug shit to heal the rest of the village. If it's not for the rest of the village, she could use it to heal herself. She could put up a fight, yes. I never said she's being, but she's putting up a fight. And it's one path of pain. She's not beating one path of pain?
No. Wait, no, she's not beating Tendo Pain specific.
Why not?
Because I don't think she has an ability that can touch him. She's not fast enough to bridge that gap anyway.
Okay, so if you take what happened in the show, Tendo Pain uses Almighty Push.
I don't know what you're talking about, Moses, but I really want to disagree with you. So no.
Okay. Do you think Shikamaru is a low Kage level fighter in Naruto Shippuden?
Low Kage,
Am I getting context or what's the
go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I got a follow-up question after.
I think Shikamaru's a low Kage fighter.
Low Kage fight, like tier. He's in low Kage range.
Like he's fighting
The basis is that Hidan is low Kage level. Do you think that Shikamaru is low Kage level?
I mean, he's so Kage right now.
No, in Naruto Shippuden,
Before, like,
Wha-
in the range when he was fighting Hidan, was he low Kage level? But also,
At that moment in time,
yeah, but also, it's
because
just because you're
for
Kage, you're not Kage level.
Shikamaru, because you're Kage, you're not Kage level.
Yeah. At least that, I somewhat agree with it, but honestly, I just got a notion from...
I'm trying to think about, because what name of Kage that isn't Kage level?
I'd say May.
Apparently, Gaara was not Kage level when he was fighting Deidara.
Gaara at that point is low Kage level. May is low Kage level.
He saved an entire, he saved an entire city in 4 seconds, or less.
He's still not Kage level.
But bro, that's like, alright, think about it, right? He literally did that's not country, city level feat, like at the beginning of the show.
I agree.
That's pretty big. If you can take out cities, like...
You think Naruto at Rasen Shuriken is Kage level?
At that point in time?
Well, no. Sage mode.
No, not Sage Mode, not even Sage Mode. Rasen Shuriken without Sage Mode can wipe out a city.
Yeah.
You think
I think it's fair to say that.
So based off that, if just being able to clear a city makes you Kage level, you think Naruto no Sage mode is Kage level, or even low Kage level? Like it.
I think Naruto's Sage mode is Kage.
So Naruto.
No, I think base is low Kage. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So base Naruto before he even trains for Sage mode has a chance against Kakashi.
Somewhat.
Chance against Kakashi.
Bro, stop! Oh, brother, stop! What are we doing?
Give me the Naruto. Give me the Naruto. Give me the Naruto.
Hmm?
First of all, his chakra pool is way longer. He can win a war of attrition.
A war of attrition?
If he's able to land a Rasen Shuriken,
How is he doing that?
AP aside. AP aside.
if he's able to land it, that's a chance. Whatever tactic he uses, if he's able to land his Rasen Shuriken, he wins.
I'll be honest with you. AP aside, Naruto like literally fights the exact same way up until his fight with Sasuke. It's not like like it's hard for me to like. When Kishimoto writes these characters, it's not like we saw Naruto get better as a fighter. We just took it for what it as. Like, okay, Naruto is now a Kage level fighter.
He never really like used real taijutsu until.
He is a taijutsu genius. Like, don't get it. Don't get it just. He is a prodigy, right?
I feel like you never really see him being a genius until the Sage mode.
But even with Sage mode, I don't remember a fight where it's like he's just keeping up with people and he's just able to dish it back. It's not like holy shit, how is Naruto doing this? It's just like oh shit, yeah, like it's just like it's like when you enter in a field in a game and all the enemies are at your level, right? It just it was like that. It's not like we just saw it happen. Like Sasuke, we saw it happen. I'm not gonna lie. Like with his blade technique, we saw that nigga. Well, Naruto just like he just kept entering dungeons with niggas his level. If that makes any sense.
Oh wait,
It
what?
wasn't like a clear progression.
Why are we getting off topic, bro?
You're getting off topic.
I'm saying this
No.
because like
Wait,
the same nigga the same way he fights Sasuke, like end of Naruto is destroying Kakashi, right?
But we're not talking about end.
But do you think Shikamaru is low Kage?
Wait, but before he says that though, my thing is, you're saying to me that Naruto without Sage mode, pre-training for Sage mode, is a low Kage level fighter. Without help, he gets washed by Kakuzu. Without help, he gets absolutely washed by Kakuzu.
What?
Without help, he got washed by Kakuzu.
How much help did he get versus Kakuzu?
He literally was about to die before Yamato saved him. He was gonna die. What?
That's not like a crazy he just it was almost like a timeout.
A timeout?
No, he was like a 2v1 the whole fight.
What does that mean? If he didn't get help, he wouldn't have. He was gonna die.
He didn't get that much help.
Yeah, he did. He was gonna die. What?
No, that's not like it wasn't a 2v1 upfront.
That's besides the point. If Yamato didn't save him, he was dead. I don't see what you're arguing. The Rasen Shuriken was about. It failed. Naruto was caught out in the open. He was literally about to die.
So if he
What do you mean chance?
he didn't know his abilities.
Which is a part of the reason why he's not a low Kage level fighter, because has an imperfect technique, which is his only thing, and he relies upon in battle.
That's not really like
But that makes it worse though, because besides AP, he doesn't have anything.
no. You see why I brought up the fact about like Naruto we never see the evolved into jutsu, but it's the exact same, and it's still considered prodigy level. He's still like a prodigy level fighter.
He's like a Jonin level fighter.
No, he's a prodigy. So is Sasuke. They're literally both prodigies.
But before okay, if you want to jack that Sasuke is low Kage or Kage level before getting MS, I'm down to argue that. But on that same breath, Sasuke, before he does that, he clears Naruto. So I don't see what you're arguing.
But a super clear?
Yeah.
He didn't. let's
Bro,
start with Jiraiya.
at the
Jiraiya, what did he learn?
bro at the Tendo Bridge arc when they encountered Sasuke, Sasuke had them all shook. Sasuke was about to wipe them all. What are we doing?
He was really weakened.
He was about to wipe them all, and he at that point it'd be a stretch to call him a Kage level fighter. So
Maybe that probably was the wake-up call.
Naruto gets one jutsu, which is like hard for him to even realistically hit in a fight, and then he just he jumps like 2 levels. That's how that works.
No, because I told you again, it's not really. I think AP aside this.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. AP doesn't exactly correlate to what level you are, because let's say, what would be a good example of this?
I feel like we're just really sidetracked.
I don't think we are.
I don't really care about. Okay, alright. So, the argument right now is whether Naruto is low Kage level?
Yeah, because I'd say Shikamaru is a tier below Naruto. So yeah, that's the argument.
My argument for why. Okay, I guess we could go down that tangent. So,
You think he's a tier
you're
below
saying
Naruto?
that.
Yeah.
You're saying Shikamaru was a tier below Naruto during the Hidan fight. He just has Rasenshuri. Or are you saying his Sage mode is
Pre-Sage mode, Shikamaru's a tier below Naruto.
I think in a fight, Shikamaru versus pre-Sage mode.
But you can't jack in a fight. You can't just jack in a one-on-one though. I mean, you have to
Well, that's the whole argument.
you have to consider about versus multiple people in a tier.
Let me get to the broader scheme of what we're arguing, and then we're gonna go down to the weeds. What I was originally arguing was that the difference in strength between Gon versus Pito is way larger than the difference in strength between Shikamaru and Hidan. That's what we're
So the
saying.
difference in strength?
Yeah, the difference in winning capabilities. Like if there was one-on-one, you could say strength too, but if they were to do one-on-one without Gon transforming, it's way bigger a gap than Hidan and Shikamaru. That's what we started.
You believe in that?
That's what I believe.
I feel like, yeah.
Like Hidan is
How? He don't.
Gon without-
Even if you think,
instantly loses.
how does he instantly lose though? But even if he instant,
shot.
If he's not as fast, his nen is nowhere near where it should be.
everything you can say about what you're saying right now for Gon applies to Shikamaru.
No.
Shikamaru's not a low Kage level fighter.
There's more of a chance.
Shikamaru at
Gon's technique is already pretty high as is.
Shikamaru is a low Jonin level fighter. Neji is a Jonin level fighter. Kakashi, who would smoke both of them, is a low Kage level fighter. Someone like the 4th Raikage is a Kage level fighter. Someone like Nagato is a above Kage level fighter.
Oh, okay.
People like Hashirama and Madara are on a tier above that.
So I feel like I still don't understand how you're saying that Gon's because he was arguing that Gon could potentially win a fight against Pito. Like the reason, like their plan was for Gon to beat Pito. Like they
You-
believed that he
So
would
then
win.
why would he make such a huge oath that actually puts them? I don't know. I disagree with that. I don't think Gon was like at Pito's level at that.
But you think you think their plan was for Gon to die?
The plan was just for him to separate the guards from the king. That was the whole plan. Like what happened after? Like if they succeeded, like that's all like brownie points. But they just really wanted the king to be separated from the guards.
Did that nigga even follow the plan? Like he just like got angry and hard rushed the fuck out of Pito.
It's supposed to be Kill Off
But-
and Gon versus Pito. And he
That's
just
what I'm saying. He just hard rushed the fuck out of it. Like he didn't follow the plan.
Okay, name
even if they had a plan, they were still gonna get wiped.
name a fighter on Shikamaru's level.
I think he's the strongest in that generation.
No.
Off of his
No.
He's really strong.
Bro, we are heavily we are overly overrating Shikamaru. We are overly.
I don't know about that one.
That might, I don't know. I kind of, it's not even like I love Shikamaru.
Does he beat Shino? No. Does he beat Rock Lee? No. Does he beat Neji? No. Does
He
he?
does beat Shino.
No, he doesn't.
You know,
How does he beat Shino?
Rock Lee, I like Rock Lee's so inconsistent.
Shino was literally stated to be one of the. How does he beat Shino? Shino's bugs can operate with even if he gets caught in the jutsu in shadow paralysis. How could he beat Shino?
I mean,
She
that's like,
no, Shino was clearly stated even in Chunin exams. Shino was clearly stated to be stronger than Shikamaru.
Well, I mean, Tamari's technically stronger, but I feel like in a fight, he would win. That's why
so
I
you're saying,
language
you
gets a
think
little.
Shinon? Exactly. Wait, you think Shinon would be able to defeat Hadan?
No.
So that. So how, if you don't think he can beat him there, but you think he can beat Shikamaru, that's something. Okay.
No, because my point would be, so you think Shikamaru and Shino can beat Idan?
I think Shikamaru is above Shinon.
They're on a similar tier. Well,
I would say he's stronger. But either way, like, oh shit.
okay, that's
It's more feasible to imagine that Shikamaru could beat Hidan because Hidan's not that strong a fighter. He's the weakest Akatsuki versus.
and he's still
Even stand a chance.
all the Akatsuki are still low Kage level. And do you think Gon? So you think Gon?
Clear your points.
Okay, do you
What
wait?
both argue?
Do you think Gon and Killua could beat? You think Gon and Killua could beat Pito?
No, they don't stand a chance.
Together, they don't stand a chance. 2v1, they don't stand a chance.
Stand a chance.
They don't stand a chance at all.
2v1, I disagree there. I think 2v1 they stand a chance.
Because they wouldn't stand a chance against Yuppie, and I think they're on the same range.
Okay, wait. So Angel, if you think they stand a chance, right? 2v1, they stand a chance. Do you think Shikamaru and somebody slightly stronger than him? So let's say.
Shikamaru and Shino can beat Hidan.
Oh God, bro.
100%.
Bro.
I mean, he done himself, no? Like,
If that's the argument, Shikamaru and Shikamaru and Shino could beat Hidan.
So why didn't Shikamaru and Neji beat? Why didn't Shikamaru and Asuma beat Hidan? Because they. Oh, brother, stop it! What are we doing? What are we doing? Because he doesn't.
they were also fight. They also didn't have Naruto fighting the other OP ass nigga to the right.
Yeah, like Kakuzu was right there.
They had two other Jonin level fighters fighting Kakuzu.
This is ass, bro. They're Jonin
they're
and
ass.
them alone.
Yeah, they're actually ass.
Whoa,
They have no feats. They're probably like they're all like C tier fighters. Like, you can't
they're.
Put Shikamaru at B or C. He's like A. I don't know how you see Shikamaru as anything below A.
What is A? Who's in A?
I'm talking about you take the entire class. We have Naruto S tier, Sakura like B C, no B A, like low A honestly. No, high B.
Are we talking about Konoha 11 or Konoha 12 or 13?
Konoha, if you were to make a tier list, right, for the Konoha fighters,
At what point? When Naruto gets Rasen Shuriken?
at that point where they're fighting Hidan, let's do that.
Okay. Sasuke is in S, Naruto is in B.
No, Naruto's high.
Naruto is in B. The gap in power between Sasuke and Naruto at that point is fucking massive. Massive. It's massive.
S tier, what is S tier again? Remember what S tier is?
We're
S
talking.
tier isn't like, oh, yeah, the A still exists though. Like, we're not putting Naruto in S. Right? We're not putting Naruto in bottom of S.
Putting in Sasuke in S and Naruto is.
His own tier. You're saying because Sasuke is so good at that point, not only is the fact that he's the only one in his own tier, he has to skip. People have to skip a tier because
That's how strong he is. That's the only way to accurately reflect how strong he is. And
how he is, right? But Naruto's still an A tier fighter.
if Naruto's A,
Below him is nowhere near.
if Naruto is A, then Neji and Rock Lee are also A, and Shikamaru is B. Yeah.
You said who? Wait, who?
And you could argue Sakura A or B. You could argue Sakura A, to be honest.
Nah, she's like high in B. She's the strongest one in B.
I don't think it's obviously a matchup thing, but you replace like it's obviously a matchup thing, right? You replace Sakura in the fight versus Sasori with Shikamaru, and Shikamaru and Granny Chio are getting fucking smoked.
Uh,
They're getting fucking smoked.
why? Why do you say that?
Because besides Shadow Paralysis, which
I feel like Shikamaru will probably figure out. I feel like Shikamaru will probably figure out more weak points and have a better strategy.
at a certain
Honestly, take.
he could take who? You think Shikamaru and Granny Chio, how are they beating Sasori?
I mean, how are they being Sasori?
How?
Are they breaking the shell?
How are they doing anything? How does he help her?
Because if we assume that his shadow paralysis works on the puppet himself, right? Like his main body, he wouldn't even get a chance to use his whatever his 1,000 puppet.
Sasori, but Shikamaru has to touch him with the ability.
Granny Chio's there. Once he gets her in shadow paralysis,
But yeah, he has to touch him with shadow. Like I feel like you guys are.
touch him.
He does.
It's a better fighter because, like, let's be honest, Shikamaru's like the smartest fighter. Next to Naruto, I think the only person that beats him and how smart they are when it comes to fighting is Naruto.
I think.
I don't even agree with that. I think Naruto's smart, but he's not smart. Like the only time I really saw how smart Naruto's fighting was during Pain and that one time with Kage. Like I mean,
I don't know. I think literally every fight
He's
this nigga
clever,
has
but-
been in, not even to dick suck. It's like he's doing shit that nobody else is thinking of and winning the fights.
I mean,
He outsmarted the fuck out of the clever means you're a better fighter. It's not even unconventional. This nigga dug himself under the ground and fucking he
That was
outsmarted
Nine Tails
niggas
though.
at the
Like
time.
that was Nine Tails. Like
The chakra, but the chakra
I
didn't
can't
get my
lie.
brain, bro.
That was so much plot because Neji literally cut up all his chakra points and he just like, okay, reverse him. Let me just dig in the ground and uppercut. Like, I can't expect
that doesn't have to do with strength though. That has to do with. They're talking about intelligence. I mean, you could argue that with like when he faces Third Raikage, like that.
Yo, okay, that was really good.
But I would say
He's just smart.
I
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he's on a
He's smart.
I don't think he's on a similar level of like Shikamaru. But
Cutting like 50 steps ahead, and it's all working.
but I think that shows that you guys are kind of overrating Shikamaru.
How? I just told you
Shikamaru just doesn't have any AP. Shikamaru literally doesn't have any AP. That's the only reason why he's not Kage level.
But he also has no speed and he has low durability and he gets one shot by a lot of people. Tsunade has what? Tsunade has what?
Okay, that's a lie.
Even she has enough room to mitigate that.
Tsunade is Kage level, and she's not beating Tendo Pain.
But how is she not beating ten? You like I don't understand this. She's not beating.
You told me 10 minutes ago that she's not beating Tendo Pain.
I never agreed with you.
You said that she would. What?
Okay, if Tendo Pain what does Tendo Pain do to her?
Tsunade is not touching Tendo Pain. She's not fast enough to get that 5 interval gap.
Okay, but what is Tendo Pain doing to her?
What?
What is Tendo Pain doing to her?
What do you mean? He has.
When she has that diamond shit, she's instant healing, right?
No, because okay, Tendo Pain.
She gets crushed by that.
No.
That moon ability.
Tendo Pain. First off, he that takes so long to charge. He's not getting that off against her. He has to actually pay attention when he's charging that.
He got off against Naruto when he was in Biju mode. How is he not getting off against Tsunade?
Because Tsunade is a smarter fighter than Biju.
Naruto got it up against Naruto when he was in his chakra mode.
Literally, he charged it much faster, and he didn't get it off.
He didn't get it
They blew it up, bro. Okay, if Naga or if Tendo Pain uses Almighty Push, the big virgin, Tsunade literally just uses her slug to regen all the damage, and when Tendo Pain cannot use Almighty Push, he just one shots. She just one shots him. That's how that fight goes. If he uses small,
Use the big version on just one person.
if he uses small Almighty Pushes, that's not doing anything to him. Sorry, Tsunade.
That's why he's using the moon ability.
And he has to charge that.
The multiplayer helped us, is what I'm saying.
I mean, bro,
Which also has taijutsu too. Like he doesn't have to just use that ability.
If he goes into a fight purely taijutsu versus Tsunade, he's getting fucking smoked. What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay? What?
Not kidding.
What do you mean he's not getting smoked? Bro, he's getting obliterated. What do you mean?
Tsunade is just not one-shotting people.
let me tell you how broken Kishimoto's plot relevancy is, bro. I think you're mistaking. This nigga, right, will put that diamond on somebody and make them Kaguya. No dick suck. No dick suck. That bitch got the diamond. Sakura got the diamond thing and literally jacked. I'm finally at their level. Think about that, right?
Like she can check it if she wants. She didn't do anything.
Was she part? She became Kage level off that alone, though.
But yes, I'm agree with you.
No, I know. I'm talking to him.
So Sakura's beating Tendo Pain. Somebody clip it.
Well, yeah. No, most people think that. Most people think that.
Sakura, but that diamond thing gives you plot relevancy of hell. I don't think you understand.
Bro, you can look it up. Most people think that. Like, what are you confused about?
That is crazy.
Shaq, look, I hate Sakura as much as the next guy, but I'm not gonna downplay that the bitch is like strong as shit. She's strong.
Yeah, I don't.
She's beating Naruto Sage Mode.
No, because by that point in time, Naruto Sage Mode. What? Because listen. It's not. You have two different Sage Modes, right? You have Sage Mode Naruto when he just learned this shit, right?
Yeah,
And you have Sage Mode Naruto. Just learned it.
Yeah, when he fought Tendo Pain. That's what I'm
Naruto will still come out on time because he's smarter. Naruto will still come out.
Yo, get me out of
He's
here,
a better
bro.
type.
Get me out. Get me out.
But at that point in time, it's important he's outplayed Sakura, bro. You know that for a fact.
So then, I just don't understand, bro. Like, suppose you agree to
And straight taijutsu alone.
You agree that, so then, do you agree that, whatchamacallit? That Sonic...
I'm not gonna agree. I'd put her in the same tier. I'm not gonna agree with it specifically. I put them in the same tier. I couldn't personally agree with it though.
Can't be Tendo Pain. What?
I don't think that Sakura with that fucking diamond shit is beating Tendo Pain. I just...
But she fought against an alien.
Chill, bro. I don't watch Boruto. Anything in Boruto...
That's late Naruto.
That's endgame Sakura. What?
You talking about when she punched, like, she punched Kaguya? That's the scaling?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
She displaced Kaguya. She made her go down. She didn't do damage, bro. Like, yo, get me out, bro. She did not do damage. She just displaced
I promise you,
Kaguya.
insert another character in there and they try to punch that nigga. What happened?
I don't think Tendo Pain is doing damage if he punched Kaguya. I think she's face tanking that.
I think if you use Almighty Push, you could also displace her.
I think she's displacing that ability, bro.
I think she is displacing the ability, bro.
You think Tendo Pain? Oh my god, no, this is troll. You think Tendo Pain is fighting Kaguya?
What? I didn't... Because Sakura's not fighting Kaguya. Sakura didn't fight Kaguya. Sakura did not fight Kaguya, dude. I jacked that, bro.
Bro,
Sakura did not fight Kaguya.
you
She was there. She was present. She was present.
bro, you replace Sakura with Tendo Pain, they losing that shit, bro. World done. World
It's the same result.
World is done, bro. World is over.
That's a liability. Sakura was more of a liability in that fight than she was an asset.
Oh my god.
So tonight,
To be fair, she didn't help Sasuke get back to, when they were separated.
So we're having a night of Tendo Pain rank, and we're having a night of Shikamaru rank. This is what we're doing.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna shack with the Shikamaru, but
Bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
That is insane, bro.
There's no way I'm agreeing on that.
So, okay, oh, no, basically what you're telling... No,
What I was saying is that Sakura is beating Sage Mode Naruto.
no, what you're telling us is that you want... No.
Angel,
You,
what they just said.
no, but you want...
That Sakura is clearing Naruto with Sage 6 pack.
You want me to believe that somehow Tendo Pain is a... You said he's a what level fighter? Kage, low Kage, Kage, or above Kage? Tendo Pain.
Kage level.
So Tendo Pain is Kage level, but then Shikamaru is low Kage level, but then Tendo Pain, who is Kage level, can help against Kaguya.
What? I didn't say Shikamaru could up against Kage.
I didn't say that either, but
He said Tendo Pain. He said Tendo Pain. You said it's also low Kage.
No, I said Tendo Pain is Kage level.
how is there a big gap between Kage and low Kage?
Because Kakashi is low Kage level, but I don't think he's beating Forefront Kage.
But the difference between power between Kakashi and Forthright Kage is smaller than that between Shikamaru and Hidan. Like, what?
No. What? What? Are we co-signing this? Are we co-signing this? No way. Okay, so the gap between Kakashi and Forefront Kage is smaller than the gap between Shikamaru and Hidan. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
The gap between Kakashi and Forefront Kage is smaller than the gap between Shikamaru and Hidan. Mind you, Shikamaru won that fight.
I'm gonna say something outrageous. I think
That is absolutely
Kakashi
insane.
won against Kage.
Okay.
But no. We need to stop. No, firstly, we need to stop with this Shikamaru beat Hidan, bro. He did not beat him in a 1v1.
I saw it. I saw the episode. He won. I was there.
Bro,
He was the deer.
bro, he literally...
I was the
Bro, he won with massive prep. You think Batman's being Superman? No prep? No prep? No prep?
That was his plot.
You think Batman's beating Green Lantern? No prep?
Batman beating Green Lantern, no prep?
You think that's happening?
Loses to everybody because he's a human. No prep. Prep is what makes Batman Batman. You got the prep.
Prep is what made Shikamaru in that fight. He literally prepared the whole fight. He manufactured that shit.
All I'm saying is though.
Bro, okay, no. No, and here's why. No, hear me out. No, hear me out.
All the prep in the world.
Cause hear me out. In A1, Shikamaru's plan literally revolved around obtaining Kakuzu's blood. He faked Hidan out by using stop. He faked him out. He faked Hidan out by using Kakuzu's blood, and he used the whatever Kakuzu's other heart. Right? Is that not right? Is it not true? That's what happened, right?
He used the blood swap, yeah.
So
What is that?
without obtaining Kakuzu's blood swap, how is he doing that?
I'm saying that the gap is still, like, it's possible. There's no amount of prep time that's letting Kakashi beat Forefront Kage.
There's no amount of prep time in a pure 1v1 that would allow
No,
Shikamaru to beat Hidan.
he would have came up with another plan to beat Hidan. It's possible.
There's no way.
What?
There's no way.
The only way that he won that fight is because he swapped the blood. You don't think he would have been able to trick him in any other way? Hidan is not the smartest fighter.
There's no way.
Oh my God, Kendrick dropped again. This guy's a dick sucker.
Wait, Kendrick dropped again?
Again? This guy's bored. Yo, stop beating your wife. Take care of her instead. What is going on?
No way he dropped again.
He dropped again.
You lying.
Nigga said back to back.
Apparently, Ak is crying right now.
That nigga's a big second.
Oh no.
Kinda sucks.
I'm not getting down with this Shikamaru low Kage level shit. That's kind of bullshit.
It's time to diss the Shikamaru.
Lie, bro.
Prep time he's beating Kaguya. Honest to God.
Okay.
Prep time he's beating Kaguya.
Bro, it still doesn't change the fact, bro, that
You think Shikamaru's touching Gaara?
the gap
Yes.
between
Shikamaru's touching Gaara?
Hidan and Shikamaru is way smaller than the gap between Gon and fucking Pito, bro.
That's not.
Way smaller.
How? Shikamaru is just simply not a low Kage level fighter.
World where Shikamaru beats Hidan, there's no world in which Gon beats Pito without transforming. There's no world.
Like I said earlier, Shikamaru and Shino, or Shikamaru and Neji, are not beating Hidan.
Yo, bro.
Shikamaru and Neji are not beating Hidan.
Yes, they are.
Gon and Killua could beat Pito. There's a chance.
Gon and Killua have zero chance of ever beating Pito.
How?
A dream, bro. They don't have a fantasy in which they like. You couldn't fan animate them beating Pito. It's impossible.
How?
Up to it? What is going on, bro? It's called Not Like Us, guys. My bad. I listen to it, though.
I don't think this conversation is gonna go anywhere because I just simply disagree with you. I don't see.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
No one eat Nano, bro.
Let's slow down, guys. Let's slow down. Alright? We're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh shit, I gotta make sure.
Because if the premise of the later half of the conversation is just Shikamaru's low Kage level, I can never get down with that. That's just not true to me.
It's true.
Alright. Are you saying at the time of Hidan, you don't think he's low Kage level?
Fuck no.
But if you put Hidan against any Kage at the time, are they winning that fight?
Hidan's not winning any Kage. Like, honestly, it's a
Okay, simply speaking,
Hidan and low Kage level.
all the Akatsuki are low Kage level. I mean, all the Akatsuki range from low Kage to above Kage level.
Okay, so who's low Kage? Okay.
But that's, at that point in time with Hidan, who's the low Kage?
We're just gonna give him that Hidan is low Kage level. Right? If Hidan's low Kage level, yeah, I agree.
To me-
Who else is low Kage level? He said Kakashi's low Kage level. That's one person who can say is low Kage level.
Kakashi, I'd put Kakashi at low Kage level. I'd put Asuma below both of them. I'd put Asuma at like Jonin or like High Jonin, whatever you want to call that. I'd put Mei, the water Kage, whatever her name is. I'd put her at like the top of low Kage. What do you mean what?
So you think she's that much stronger than Tsunade?
She's weaker than Tsunade. Tsunade is a Kage level fighter.
I mean, she's that much weaker than Tsunade? Because I'm saying that the gap between low Kage and Kage is pretty high.
The gap between Jonin and... I mean, the gaps are like similar levels. Well, that's not true. But the gaps between low Kage and Jonin is larger than the gap between Kage and low Kage. And Tsunade is stronger. Mei is the weakest Kage by a good margin.
I mean, by the time we're introduced to her, I agree that Gaara's stronger, so I'd say that.
And I think she's a low Kage level fighter. But she's at like the top of that tier. Kakashi's in that tier because Kakashi was showing feats against Kakuzu. I'd put Kakuzu at Kage, like like not low Kage, but at the end of Kage, at the tail end.
Okay, we're saying a lot of word salad. So you're saying that Shikamaru? Because I'm trying to like pinpoint.
We're saying a lot of words.
Bro, I don't see how it's word salad. I'm just like putting them in the tiers. I wouldn't say it's word salad.
Shikamaru is what? He's Jonin level by your calculations. Just Jonin.
Yes, because I'd put him below Asuma.
Okay, and Asuma is also Jonin?
Yes.
Okay. And Kakashi is low
Kage.
Kage level.
Yes.
Okay. So Hidan versus Kakashi. Kakashi is even.
I think Kakashi in a 1v1 would win, but I think they're in the same tier.
Okay.
Just like how I think Asuma versus Shikamaru, Asuma would win handedly, I think, but they're in the same tier.
Sure. Okay. So both of those are low Kage. Kakashi, Hidan.
Yeah, I'd put Mei in there, like I said.
And does Mei beat Hidan? Who does Hidan beat in low Kage level? Or is he just the bottom of low Kage?
I'd have to think about who else is in this here.
Yeah, let's map up this low Kage level. Who does Hidan beat in low Kage?
Alright, hold on. Name me somebody you think is else is low Kage level.
No, because we have different metrics. I need to know what low Kage is. Because I think Shikamaru's low Kage, but he's not low Kage. So who can Hidan beat in low Kage level? Unless you're saying he's the bottom of low Kage.
Hold on, 1 second.
Naruto Sage Mode is what? What is it again? What's Naruto Sage Mode? Is he low Kage or he?
No, he's Sage Mode Naruto is Kage level. Along with Tsunade,
Wait,
Tendo Pain.
Tendo Pain is Tendo Pain also Kage?
Yes, and Nagato reanimation or prime Nagato would be above Kage level. I guess I'd put Itachi at Kage, not above, but
So this jump between Sage Mode, so Naruto went from Jonin to Kage level from Sage Mode.
what Sage Mode? Yeah, I'd say Naruto before Sage Mode is about like mid Jonin level, like in the mid of that tier.
Okay, alright.
Like I'm looking at. I wanted to get an idea of the fighters, so I looked up like the tier maker thing. It's weird because they have like God tier, demigod tier, then they have high Kage, mid Kage, then low Kage, then S rank, then elite Jonin, then low Jonin, then Chunin, which is weird.
Well, from that category, who would you pick out as low Kage? Because our category is a lot broader.
They have low Kage as
So Kakashi and Hidan are low Kage.
based on ours.
I want to know who Hidan beats in low Kage level. Unless you're saying he's bottom of low Kage. Who does Hidan beat in low Kage level?
Can we say that again?
Who does Hidan beat in low Kage level? We already mapped out that Naruto before Sage Mode is mid Jonin, or he's just
Can
Jonin.
we name a Kage that's low Kage level first?
Mei.
So let's get that.
Mei is the only Kage.
Mei
That's
is low Kage level. Oh no, she's low Kage. She's not Kage. I think we're gonna say Mei is low Kage, and when Shikamaru becomes Kage, he's low Kage. And Gaara before he was resurrected was low Kage. Does Hidan beat Gaara before he was resurrected? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out this low Kage level, bro.
Let's say. You could. I guess we could put him at the bottom of low Kage.
He's the very bottom of Hokage level. And okay, now let's work out this Jonin level, right? Would you not say
Hidan.
Shikamaru is high Jonin?
No.
Alright. So where does he fall? Because we already said that Kakashi. Kakashi is low Kage. And we're saying that
He caught. Yeah, Kakashi. I'd put in the middle of Lokage, above Hidan. I'd put Mei at like the top of that tier. Shikamaru would be like low Jonin. I'd put, based off what I'm looking at here, I'd put Rock Lee, I'd put Neji, I'd put Naruto, I would put, what's that guy on Sasuke's team with the orange hair? Jugo? Yeah, I'd put Jugo, I'd put Asuma, like I said. Yeah, those are just some of the people. I mean, it's hard to look at because I have this thing's like out of order as fuck.
Also, remember, just because it's a tier list, like half the people that make tier lists are actually.
No, I know. I'm not basing it off this. I'm just like looking at characters who are on it and then thinking, because they have shit here I don't agree with. Like they have the Four Tails Jinchuriki Sun Wukong below Shikamaru. Like they have Ida like right above Shikamaru. So yeah, I don't really agree with this at all. Like they have Shikamaru above. What's his name? Not Kabuto. Is it Kakazu? Not Kakazu. Wait, who's Kakazu again?
Kakazu's the one that fucked Naruto with the teacher.
No, what's the guy with the sword in OG Naruto? With the Zabuza. No, Zabuza. I'm not. It is, but I'd say Zabuza could beat Shikamaru.
I think Zabuza could be. I agree.
And I don't think Zabuza is low Kage. I think Zabuza is like I said, the middle of Jonin or something like that. Because I think Asuma, who's Jonin, could handedly beat Zabuza. So if I think both Asuma and Zabuza could handily beat Shikamaru, I don't see how Shikamaru could be like close to the top of Jonin.
Wait, you're saying Zabuza? Wait, yeah, that's another flaw. Like Zabuza is Jonin level, but I feel like Zabuza could be done,
No. 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 No.
Why?
Why not? What is he doing against him? He's just like,
The one-on-one fight.
how? Because Hidan would beat Kakashi from OG Naruto.
Zabuza's good enough to get into Akatsuki, no?
No.
And we just said Akatsuki's low Kage.
Zabuza is not as strong as any of the Akatsuki members, and I said all the Akatsuki members range from low Kage.
Well, no, all of them are low Kage.
No, I never said that.
You said that what?
I said they range from low Kage to above Kage.
One is the weakest member, and you said that all of them are low Kage.
I didn't say that. I said they range from low Kage to above Kage.
That was the weakest Akatsuki member.
Yeah. What about that?
So the weakest one is low Kage. So if you're in Akatsuki, you're low Kage?
They range from low Kage to Kage. I mean, above Kage. What about that?
What are you disagreeing with me on?
You did. You started disagreeing with me.
What? Okay. The statement was that everybody in Akatsuki is at least low Kage, and you said no.
I said yeah. What?
Okay.
No, I said no because you said Zabuza is a Katsuki level, and I said no. What?
Yeah, I said that too, but I started off the statement saying that Akatsuki. Okay. So you agree that the minimum to be in Akatsuki is low Kage level.
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't think that Zabuza can be Idan?
No.
Why?
Because he's weaker. And he's a mortal? Wait, like,
Oh my gosh, why are you still alive?
mediation. What the fuck was this gun that this nigga had? Like, what the hell? How do you fucking do that to me? The fallout. To the fallout, out to me. Call out to the fallout, back to me.
Hollywood National Thursday. I'll take.
Yeah, I think it's quiet.
I think he went to focus.
Okay.
What about
I'm
Ponte?
done. What's this? I don't remember where to go.
Is Ponte here?
Yo,
You. I almost cursed you out. My back. Continue. Diet half and half. Arizona. Like piss in a bottle.
What? Whoa, is that a Yao Guai? Oh, nah.
Oh, I forgot you're not playing comp. You're actually like mad.
Bro sounds like the fucking idiot savant proc. You're funny for that, bro.
I know you French though, nigga. French toast ass nigga.
I love French toast.
Bro. Was that McCedrick new song? Like, not like us. Oh, YouTube. Yeah. Not like us. You raise that up. Raise that mid up.
What type of Detroit ass beat is this?
Hey. Hey. like Family Matters more.
I feel like before was better than this one. I feel like Kendrick is winning overall, but not this.
He won it, and I'm still not gonna play any of them shits.
This last this is cringe. You just like take your time, bro. No rush. No rush. Really dropped like 4.
Man, I'll be real.
Nah, 4 in 2 days is kind of crazy.
Yo,
Nah, he really hate that nigga.
2 weeks without saying nothing, and he just started fucking dropping.
just started dropping there.
Stop that way. Stop that way.
I don't understand. He doesn't have to drop a catchy song to beat Drake. Drake's a pop artist. Kendrick's a rapper, more so. Most of Drake's songs, he tries to make them catchy.
Okay, but I don't understand. So he wins, and I'm still not listening to it again.
You want a cookie? Like, what the fuck?
No, do you want to? Like, if he wins, he's a better rapper. I listen to a better rapper. Shut up, dude. Nobody listens to him, period.
When did I say anything about listening to Kendrick, though? I listen to Kendrick? No, but he's making it seem like I listen to Kendrick more, or like I'm a Kendrick fan or something. I'm not even a Kendrick fan. You could say that, I guess. What the fuck? Yo, why do they have rocket launchers? Bro. Like I've mentioned before, I listen to Drake in my life more than I have Kendrick. I don't know why you keep like yapping about that shit. I don't even believe in that Grammy shit, so I don't understand why you're saying that either. But I'm assuming the lyric meant something to the conversation.
Bro, we're both good artists, bro. I think Kendrick won this slightly. But I did like push it.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Pressure and
No one's like actually so well. Why would you rent them?
I think most of it was mid besides Euphoria and push-ups, and I think Euphoria cleared push-ups.
we're all entitled to opinions. That's the good thing about big humans.
No, I'm not human. I'm that nigga.
Absolutely wrong.
Bro, how am I supposed to win this fight if one of them has a rocket launcher? Like, how? What the fuck is this? Nigga just sniped me with a fucking fat man from like 20 meters away. Wait, yo, Angel, are you in a game?
No, I'm just looking at my
Bro, wait, join my stream for a second. What the fuck, yo? Yo, what the fuck is that? Yo, who is doing that?
Why doesn't it show that you're live?
Oh, I'm not live?
Oh, okay. No, like.
Yo, what the? Bro, just scroll back a little bit from live. Like before I start the fight, bro. Look at this one nigga, bro. Like,
When you're loading it. Who's that Spanish guy talking?
no, that's the radio.
No, there's literally a Spanish guy called Eric Loreno in your chat.
Oh, no, I've had a few people pop in my shit. What'd he say? Oh.
Stop your shit. Or something, just rapping in the fucking chat in Spanish, bro. You know I'm on, right? You know I have power, right? You understand what's gonna happen if you keep typing, right? Dumbass.
What'd you say to me, Robert?
Eric Carrillo, you are no longer coaching this chat.
Bro, just
I like to exercise my fucking power. You did nothing wrong, but I don't care. You're out of here. You're gone, bro. Yo, you're gone.
this is why I don't have viewership, because this nigga Angel's banning my fucking viewers, bro. This is yo, like what the fuck?
We were in the Republic. Every chat that I'm in, it's the Republic of Moses, nigga. I rule with
For
command your non.
for all we know, that was my #1 viewer, bro, and you booted him.
Fuente is safe to say that when I'm in the Republic of Fuente, I'm an officer at war. I think things I don't like, it's off to the banished road. It's all love though, like it's not like I hate them or nothing. It's not like that.
Nah,
You can't do restraint type shit.
nah, I'm like Kendrick. I hate you, nigga.
Alright.
Nah, that's why I fuck with Kendrick, bro. He brought back real haters, bro. I'm a real hater, bro. He brought back niggas like me. Like last week, bro, I be thinking in my head, I be hating on niggas, bro, but it ain't feel right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, now you get it. That's some shit I would do. No, that's a good one.
What were you singing?
What? Bro, stop playing me singing, bro. I'm singing the song in the thing. Turn that shit off.
I didn't hear this though. What did you sing? Did you mute up and then just start singing on stream?
No, 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 no. You can't hear the radio?
No.
That's weird. It's like the end game radio.
Just sounds like you're singing the
Oh, that's weird. Oh, maybe it's because I had my controller, so the audio was fucking up. No, no, no. Like how do I say it? Like you see, like how sometimes when I pull up my thing, when I put in my thing to charge, yo, why are there so many of these niggas? Have you won any matches today? How many? When I lose, I win, cause nah, when I lose, I win, cause that's what just one match closer to quitting the game, bro. You're not thinking. Nah, I played some Overwatch. I leveled up. Bro, I'm not addicted, bro. I literally never hop on Overwatch, bro. Shaquan is addicted, bro. You see, you talking about me addicted? This nigga's complaining about the game right now.
Why did it give him that opinion? It's a lot of Laurie and throw every game. I promise you. It's that fucking fun. Oh my god. How'd it pull you in, bro? How?
That's why I gotta give Shaquan some props. I don't even think he played Alari yesterday. Yeah, he was on like, he was like on every game. Actually, no, he played it like one game.
Okay, see, I know. That's harder than like quitting crack up here. There's no way to win.
What do you think will happen first? Shaquan quits Alari or Shaquan quits Overwatch? Nah, I don't know. He could quit Overwatch and roleplay Alari IRL, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I know.
I got the perfect thing. I got the perfect color.
Why you think he been learning Spanish? Him and his girl been learning Spanish recently so they could complete their cosplay.
He's gonna be like, now, ult, do it. No way, Zach!
Bro's cooking, I won't lie.
Sex? I'm about to ult, babe. Hold on.
Not even, bro. It's whole hog. That's what he's about to do, bro. Mid-sec. It's whole hog.
Now, we're sick, bro.
Nah, I don't apologize. I'm hating, bro. I told you. This is my hating era.
I hate the way that you duck, the way that you work.
He's cooking. Bro, I've been fighting these fucking mobs for the past minute and they keep coming. I said minute, like the past 2 minutes. These fucking scavengers. This fucking...
Hey, Captain.
It's crazy because Fallout 4 is deadass like
Hey, Captain.
so good at the shooting aspect.
That's a fact.
It's just not a good like it could be a better RPG, but it is definitely a good game.
I think it's a sort of good RPG in like the perk sense, but some of the perks need balancing. What the fuck? Bro, oh my god, I just finished like a 10-minute thing of like fucking these scavengers. Wait, what the fuck did you say?
I said Dark Souls Remastered is better.
Oh. And I accidentally hit like I shot one of my allies in battle, and like it aggroed the niggas on my team, and they started like fucking killing me. I just like the nigga just blew me up. Like what the fuck?
Aggro gang.
Like this nigga, he wasn't aggro, and then out of all of a sudden he just like went aggro and one shot me. He just blew me up. Like what the fuck is that? Oh brother. Like, I'm not even playing Overwatch and my teammates is fucking me over right now. Like, what's going on? Automated turrets will track and attack their targets relentlessly, but can be reprogrammed from a nearby computer terminal. It's crazy. It's 9:06. I gotta get dinner soon.
It's 9?
That eats sustenance? Or sustenance?
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk.
You hate me? You hate me, Pookie? It's Overwatch. Why are you surprised, bro? I saw you solo someone yesterday. What are you yapping about? Oh, uh-huh.
You're going to what?
Like, look at this nigga with the fucking rocket launcher, bro. You mean, oh my god. I'm not just a GOG on Overwatch, my brother. Low key, I know we stopped the conversation. You know what's the funny part about that, like, debate we were having? It literally has, like, probably absolutely nothing to do with the actual conversation that we've, like, started. I know you were, but I think it's comedic, like, how... Yeah, because they probably couldn't even guess what the conversation was about. No, I mean like the original conversation. Angel. Oh. Well, what do you think? My mic died, but I'm taking. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I don't get emotion from many of those fights, but I agree with that. Was it like not similar for Shikamaru? Yeah, I didn't really care either, but I didn't really care like that when Kite died. I mean, I won't lie. Like, I cared, but like, I care. So if you didn't care when Kite died or Asuma died, then...
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like watching Gon go through it was worse. Like, the only real emotion I got from Shikamaru was when he was doing whatever that game with his dad was called, and then he like cried.
Hey, Captain.
No, okay, you know, I felt something. But when Gon was holding Pito hostage with Komaki, I felt that shit. And then when they got back to the hideout, and then Pito was like, nah, I can't do nothing for him. My boy was just broken.
Consider it done.
I don't know. It was way more emotional. I felt like doing that than Shikamaru.
I wouldn't even put Gon at the top of his own verse in that conversation, though. So, yeah, Kurapika clears. Gon only killed one person. What are we doing?
I know, but I'm saying, like, I was more emotionally invested in that
And he effectively killed the girl with the long nose. But but in terms of dismantling their group,
Man, looking back at it, bro. Such emotional time. I felt like I should have known. Yeah, like I was trying to actually understand.
wait, repeat that. Bro.
We didn't really get to see him go through other than he was angry. It's not bad revenge. Like, alright, we got it. We went through all 5 stages of grief. What more do you need?
He didn't go through acceptance.
We literally knew Asuma. Wait, okay, what's the 5 stages? He bargained,
he literally tried to bring him.
Bro, he tried to get his get back. That's like the opposite of accepting it. So that's a 80%. That's a fucking B, nigga. Bro, that's a B, bro. B minus at that. Like, bro. All right. If you took a test, right, and you came home, and you told your mom, yeah, I got one more than 79. She's telling you cooked. Like. You see, when that nigga, bro, nah, literally, when that nigga Shikamaru lit up the cigar, burnt that shit for Asuma's ghost, ooh, cooked, ooh, ooh, brother was cooking something crazy, man. What are we doing? That's like the main. That's like the entire arc. That's like. Bro, we cannot. We're arguing this. We gotta always remember, we cannot trust Shaquan's anime opinions, bro. We can't trust it. We cannot.
bored during COVID. It was like, nothing else to do. I started watching. I was like, wow, this shit's actually fire. I'm not gonna lie. But besides that, I bro, but Full Metal is what?
Bleach, like Captain's Arc, really good. After, holy shit. They go to a museum or some shit. I'm just like, what am I watching right now?
I feel like saying something was boring is kind of lazy when describing that it's bad. You're not really describing what's bad about it, though.
That's how I feel. I don't know. I'm not gonna watch something that I think is boring. I can say that.
I was trying to help pinpoint what exactly was boring about it. Like, did you not like the power system?
The reason why I can't pinpoint as
Not
much
like the characters.
Well, I can explain it for One Piece that I watched that more recently, but last time I watched Full Metal was a long time ago. So I don't actually remember too much of what happened. Like, I got up to the part, that's the part where the scientist is using the dog, like his daughter, as the experiment.
So you
Also, isn't there different times?
you saw.
Like Brotherhood and something else?
Full Metal,
That's the one where,
regular Full Metal King mode. That was, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that might have been another Full Metal Alchemist, but it was definitely another one.
like, it's lazy, but I just don't remember enough to pinpoint why I don't like it.
If you don't remember, then why even call it bad?
When I watched it, it was boring. Like, I attempted to watch it.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I could say...
yeah, no, everyone has bad takes. I have bad takes, and I'm him. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, in my opinion, is the best anime ever. What does Mushoku do better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I don't think it does either of those things better.
Does Full Metal have a good world building? There's no way that Full Metal has a better world building than Mushoku. I don't remember that much, but I know
what do you know exactly about the world of Mushoku?
What do you mean, what do I know? I know different continents,
Besides Ruijerd, what do you know about people from other continents?
The Norse continent is very deep in their faith. They believe in monogamy. Demon continent, is Ruijerd considered the whole demon continent? No, region, there's politics.
There's different subsections.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, world building in Mushoku
has way better world building.
I think it's a bigger world building, but it's just as like complex and intricate as Full Metal.
So what do we know about Full Metal's world building?
We know about the other regions just as much as we do from Mushoku, and we actually meet more characters than one person from these other regions.
What? Mushoku only meets one person from each region?
Okay, so it's Ruijerd, the demons. Who else besides Ruijerd and the demons?
In the demon continent, we meet Roxy's family, we meet, whatchamacallit, that horseback, what's his name? We meet different adventurers, we meet actually, I don't think these people are in the demon continent.
Okay, so in Fullmetal Alchemist, we meet all the beast people. We meet the people from. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but It's just as much as people from Mukasho, whatever. It's like you're describing like the same amount of people. How, but you haven't watched it. What?
I said I don't think so. I don't know for sure. But
No, you don't know. You haven't watched it. What is going on?
you've watched both.
I
You think the
watched
same
both.
amount of people?
Alright, this is the problem. I watched both, and Full Metal Alchemist does have a really good world building. You meet a lot of people.
There's no.
It's just as I think it's just as complex, as intricate as in Mushoku, because Mushoku just has much more, bigger, right? But Full Metal Alchemist still.
It's still in death.
How can it be as complex if there's more and they go to the same detail?
Because it's like, alright, it's like
Even in a formal equation, if they go to the same detail and there's more in Mushoku.
Alright, let's say Moses makes a story. Let's say Moses makes a story with 5 countries, right? And each country, he's just as specific, just as complex with each of their own specific governments, the way that people look, the way that people live. As me with 10, right? I have more, but he's still achieving the exact level of world building with those 5 countries.
But
Because
you're
he's
saying
gonna
that
know
they're
just as much about
specific
them
with
as
each, right? Right? With each country, they're just as specific, and there's more in Mushoku. So just math, Mushoku's better.
I wouldn't even argue that it's as, but it's not even as specific for each country in Mushoku.
You get more interactions, you learn more about different cultures, more with the same level of quality.
Wait. Y'all think that I forget the name of the country. Is it Ging? Or is that the guy?
that's the guy.
Or where he's from?
Yeah, from where he's from.
Y'all think thus far in Mukoshu or Mushiko they go as in depth into that country and it's like the people from that country as they do in?
You want me to spoil?
No, I'm talking about an anime thus far.
No, not anime. Well, in the manga.
But why?
I'm not gonna lie, like this is a problem, because Full Metal by the end, like it's a completed anime, and what we have right now in the manga Mushoku, like the nigga hasn't even started
Massive.
like truly adventuring.
Wait, so you're arguing about the manga is what he's arguing about?
Yeah, I'm arguing manga. I mean, because the anime's not finished. It's kind of not fair. I mean, I still put it there because I like the show, but it's hard to.
Even when we got from the show, the world building feels alive.
Yeah.
Like
World building still feels to me it feels just as alive in Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I'm not saying it isn't, but I think it's just as alive in Full Metal Alchemist.
true at the same time.
Put it in my top 3.
Hold on.
Oh, but I
It can
think
be true at the same time. Like
because I think in general putting that in your top 3 for me is a crazy take. That's just what I think.
Because out of all anime, especially since like, and this is a thing against the show, because I actually do really love that anime.
Mushoku's in my top
To
5.
me, your top, that's different. You see, top 5 is a different story because you have a much larger.
Top 5 is not that much different than top 3. I can't lie.
Yes, top 3 means these are your 3
Well-
greatest animes of all time. Your go-to. As in, no other anime thus far
Do you think
has
it's that much different? Like, I think
Well,
it's just the fact that it's in your top in general.
I don't have it in my top 5 either, so
I kind of expected that because you have gripes with the MC.
well, my gripes with the MC don't have anything to do with where I rank it though, because
Really? I find ours
I feel like it low-key is like
not really.
it might be a subconscious thing.
How? I just don't think it's top 5. If you wanted to argue top 15, I could get down with that.
I think, because especially being the father of Isekai, I think it's worthy of.
The father?
Well, yeah, I think it started that wave.
It started the wave? Is that true?
Disagree?
I don't think it did.
Did
What started it then?
We've been on an isekai wave
Isekai not.
before.
I don't I wouldn't
No.
Like, why are we disagreeing with that?
That's not. That it is true. Like that in Japan, it was such a big story. Like other people started.
what for manga? I wouldn't.
Literally, that's how we got, like, at that time I got reincarnated, like, all these bullshit ass isekais is because of Mushoku.
From an anime perspective, I would say it's.
I just got from anime because it was a light novel before. This nigga been reading.
I'm saying.
But y'all gotta understand, I'm not like reading the light novels or the mangas for these things.
I understand, but I'm
You
saying
disagreed, saying do you think that there's another father of isekai?
From an anime perspective, yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense though.
The shit with Subaru. What's that?
Saying that there's a father.
What's that anime's name? The shit with Subaru.
Sort of.
I forget the name right now.
Forget the name. I don't think that's even a credible.
The reason it got that name is because in Japan, the idea is like the genesis of isekai started from Mushoku Tensei.
Oh,
Like reading light novels is so big. Like, we don't do that shit. But over there, like you walk into a bookstore, you just pick up anime. That's what they do.
But even from like an anime perspective.
ReZero. I forgot the name for a second, but ReZero. From an anime perspective, the father.
Zero is good. Zero is good, but I don't think it's. I don't like.
Okay,
Alright, so like,
but what?
from an anime perspective, the only reason I said, like, I agree with the fact that it is because a lot of the ideas of isekai after Musoku was like popularized, prevalent. Even like the idea of like niggas getting hit by a truck, like the whole truck thing is literally because of Musoku, right? So like, I agree on that facet, right? But from an anime perspective, as people who have been watching anime from young, bro, there have been plenty of like isekais you've seen prior to
no
Musoku.
doubt, no doubt.
But how's it the father then?
Okay.
I'm not saying it's the first one. I'm just saying like it's the reason why isekai became so popular. I guess I can.
Because as soon as Musoku dropped, we literally did get away from isekais.
I'm not talking about chronological order.
I would say
First ever isekai.
I think Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball is the father of shonen, but it's not the first shonen.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick to my claim then. Mushoku is the father of isekai. If we're not going just purely in chronological order, it's the father of isekai.
Alright, the tropes we have in other isekais stem from Mushoku.
But from me watching anime, I wouldn't know that.
Okay, so
Why
anime
would you say
only, right?
ReZero is it?
Because just from an anime watching perspective, I saw that first. That was my general introduction to isekai.
Because that shit, isekai did not exist when we were in middle school. Like, I don't remember, bro, that shit, during our time, like, middle school was literally fucking harems, shonens, and the reverse, what's that shit called? Like, oh my god, bro. It's like when the girl has like, I guess reverse harem.
Reverse harem?
Yeah, reverse.
That's
Those were like
not
the
that
top.
popular. I think Vampire Knight, yeah, it's got a couple. I feel
During
like
our time though, bro, like,
I feel like middle school harem. I don't know, maybe I was a horny nigga, but I feel like harem took over most. Like High School DxD, Love Lab.
But so from an anime perspective, though, why would I argue Jobless is the father if I didn't even really know about it till recently, though?
I think that's more like, I'm not trying to say that's ignorance, but like that's just like you just didn't know. Like, that's more different than like it's saying. I thought you were arguing the point that it is.
the first one to get animated was probably ReZero, to be honest. But like the fact that ReZero existed was because 2 to 3 years prior, Mushoku was a thing.
I think even before ReZero was other. Like, did Konosuba get animated first?
Konosuba got animated first. But Mushoku Tensei was like in existence well before they started.
Before
was getting ready.
That's what's right.
Yeah, but if we're not going based off just chronological, even technically, even if we did chronological, Mushoku is still the father. Like, just from like popularity.
2019 and up.
But it wasn't just the chronological. It was like Moses said from just the anime watching and stuff. That was the only.
Yeah,
I understand what Moses is saying. He's saying, like, as an anime only, like, if you did know about light novels and how ReZero, honestly, because that was the first isekai, and then after.
How not though?
Think about it.
Because he's not talking about chronological. He's not talking about chronological. He's saying that.
Yeah, but he's saying anime only.
I like. If we're not just talking
No,
about
but he's
chronological.
not reading.
Do you think more people watched ReZero or Jobless
Now,
overall?
I think more people watch Jobless. But I don't know if that's fair because it also had a following before. But more people watch Jobless.
Honestly, probably just because like the only season I remember people really talking about was like one.
I don't think people are even following ReZero now. Like, it's good. I like it, but I just don't think it's as big as.
I just binged it not that long ago. Honestly, we know it was good when it was airing too. It was just at that time I didn't like it. The story wasn't gratifying to me at all. So, bro, I'm tired of watching this nigga. It's a known as bad.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not even arguing ReZero is better than Mukasho, but in terms of overall, from what I've seen as an anime only, in terms of relevance to the genre, I haven't seen more relevance in terms of overall past 8 years versus past 3 years. You could argue right now because ReZero hasn't had a season drop in 3 years. Yeah, you could argue right now, sure, but overall to the genre itself, I'd argue One Piece is more relevant right now than Dragon Ball. That doesn't mean Dragon Ball is the father of isn't the father of shonen.
Honestly, I don't think there's a metric where ReZero is better than Mushoku. Like, I don't like. We can go back and forth, but I don't think there's one metric that ReZero beats.
For anime onlys, from 2016, if ReZero dropped in 2016 to 2021 when Mukasho dropped.
I'm talking about chronological. Like, okay, you said from 2017 to what?
From 2016 to 2021, ReZero would have been the poster boy for isekai. If you wanted to watch an isekai, one of the first anime somebody would have recommended to you, go watch ReZero.
Like, people didn't even know what isekai was when ReZero was a thing. Like, I don't think people knew that was the genre it was called. Like, people knew it was the genre.
But no one knew Dragon Ball was a shonen. People thought it was a random cartoon anime. Most people who originally watched Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball didn't really know it was a anime. They thought it was a regular cartoon.
But we're arguing its relevance to isekai, no? Like, okay, so is it?
Yeah, because its relevance. Continue.
That once Mushoku dropped, people just started knowing what isekai was. Like, people don't just.
So you think in general no one knew about what an isekai was before Mukasho?
On the West, I don't think so.
I don't agree with that.
You were calling ReZero an isekai when it came out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched.
Can't fact check it.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched ReZero like 3 years after. Like I didn't even get into the isekai world because of ReZero. Like for my own personal experience. I watched the fodder isekai that came out like 2018, 2019. Then watched ReZero way later before it came out. I remember I was with Punty. I was like, because Punty, you recommended me ReZero, and then I said, nah, that shit's ass, because I watched the review on it. And then years later is when I actually finally watched it. That's from my own like anecdotal fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a bracket or I don't think there's anywhere that ReZero beats Mushoku. Just in especially in isekai.
It's a good story, but it's
But I'm not saying it beats it. I'm just saying in terms of overall relevance for anime onlys, I think it's had more. It's like it's a literal 5 year. It's had 5 years extra, like, to generate a fan base.
Shoku or
ReZero. I know tons of niggas like me are just now getting into fucking jobless.
That's true, but like I'm not gonna lie, that shit took the world by storm when it dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, but when that shit picked up, I was already reading the light novel already. Like, I remember you was telling me, you're all reading that shit.
I mean, it was the person that I think the person that literally put me on was Shaq. When I first met him. Yeah, it was you.
Oh yeah, I did. Bro, that shit was so peak.
You were like, watch it. It's valid. I said, you said, you sure it's valid? He was like, yeah, bro, trust me. I watched it. Same day.
Cause it really took the narrative out of like most animes where the protagonist is such a like bitch. Like not really like bitch, but like, you know.
It felt like he was grounded, even though he's like weird. He's a creepy weirdo. He still felt grounded. Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Most MCs lose that air to them.
I'm gonna say this. I do find it funny how he sidetracked again. I'm gonna say this. I think in terms of world building, they're similar. There is not another thing that Mukasho does that's as good as Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm just gonna say that. Not another thing.
How does power scaling work? I feel like power scaling in Shoku's power like not overpowered. No plot armor.
Let me say this. Alchemy, next to none, I believe personally, is the power system.
Alchemy?
Like you like when you say, "Oh, the main character isn't broken or overpowered or anything," you're literally describing Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, but they go more in depth into the power system. The power system actually ties into the plot more than it does in Mukasho. The plot themes revolve around the plot. The way in which alchemy is all around us, or the characters in the debatable. You'd have to watch the show.
Somebody that got transported doesn't have any mana at all. Like the power scaling also ties strongly into the plot.
You gotta watch Fullmetal Alchemist. You just gotta watch the show.
Okay. But like that specific point, I feel Shoku does the exact same thing.
It's not on the same level.
I gotta refer to Angel on this because he's trying to look like intermediate.
Look at here.
Do you think that the power scaling in Fullmetal is better than Shoku?
I don't think it's better. I wouldn't say it's better. I don't think it's better because, like, in the same way, like, remember this conversation we had, Moses, where you don't think Edward isn't even top 8 in this world, right?
But I think it's a good thing, though.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's because of how diverse and how intricate the actual power system is. It is the exact same way for Rudis. He is literally top 7. He is not top 10, and that's because he's good at specifically what he does in his specific sector, and then that's elaborated and expanded upon. He's a magician, the type of magician, why he can do what he does. It's super to the point, and why certain people can't do it, why he does it, only from a young age. I think it's really bad to downplay how, like, in depth that power system is. I would put them together. I would do like Nen at 1.
That's all, yeah.
Nen at 1 easily.
And
those two are like fighting for top 2. Those two are like literally fighting neck and neck because they both literally go in depth.
So you're saying Mukasho?
can use it.
You're saying mana ties into the plot as much as alchemy ties into the plot of Fullmetal Alchemist?
Yeah, yeah. Because literally, it make it. This nigga literally gets a free ride. No, he literally gets a free full-on ride to that university because he's the only mage in known history that can put out incantations without saying a single word. And then they find another girl that
his past isekai experience. Like the reason he's able to do it is because of his understanding of science.
I'm not even trying to downplay, but I don't. That doesn't sound as integral to the plot as what happens in Fullmetal Alchemist.
Literally, the whole plot moves because of that. At a young age, because he's able to do incantation, he literally blows the mind out of like a tier. I forgot what.
But
tier,
we're you say this, but
she's king class.
you're word for word describing what happens in Fullmetal Alchemist, but then it goes a step further.
But I'm not okay. But I'm not downplaying Fullmetal.
No, I know you're not down. If you said it's 2 behind Nen, you're obviously not downplaying. But then, like, I'm trying not to spoil once again.
It's okay to spoil.
I'm not spoiling, but especially when we look at the end of the show, and like think about the last 2 episodes and what alchemy like truly means. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like when he has to make that choice. I don't, from what I've seen, Mukasho doesn't have something on that level. Like what the power system means. You know what I mean? Like.
I mean, it's kind of difficult because it's.
I think because from one standpoint you have to. I'm trying to consider like okay, Mushoku's mana system is a simple system, right? I'm trying to compare both of them objectively, but for like as in the most general terms, right? So like for I personally might put Fullmetal Alchemist slightly above, just for the fact that the law of equivalent exchange is a basic system, right? It's a simple law to follow. And yet the amount of things that we've seen that are possible with it, from anybody who makes a deal, who is naturally gifted with it, who is built from it by whatever circumstances, whether it be a stone of some kind, yada yada yada. Like, there's so much diversity inside the same thing, right? And the same thing you said about mana and Mushoku. There's so many different people, like even somebody like Nanahoshi who doesn't even have mana is able to create magical circles that allow her to do things that normal mages could never even do.
Which is also pushing the plot forward, by the way.
But
Which is also pushing the plot forward. I just personally like alchemy better.
no, I do think Puente perfectly articulated what I was trying to say, and that like in terms of equivalent exchange, like the entirety of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is about equivalent exchange. Like that's like the main thing of the show. And I don't think it's like that for Mukasho. Like the show isn't about mana. You know what I mean? But Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, the power system revolves around specifically revolves around equivalent exchange, and like literally nearly every plot point or thread or like whatever in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood can be tied back to equivalent exchange.
How does that make the power system better?
Because it ties into the story more.
Okay. But tying, because then, alright.
Like
Ties into the story, but it doesn't tie to the story as much as Fullmetal. I don't think that makes Nen less effective. It's the power.
Because there's different facets, but if you're saying that Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Mukasho is like similar in most regards, like even in the ways that Edward and Rudius, they were both practicing magic or whatever from a young age, and they became experts in it because they were able to literally one is able to do shit without incantations, one can do it without the fucking circle. It's like literally the same thing. I'm just saying if it's like that, I don't see how magic or mana ties in more.
Nothing to do with the fact that you said that. You're saying that the reason why Fullmetal Alchemist's power system is better is because the plot revolves around the power system. But to Angel's point, the plot doesn't really revolve around the power system for Nen either.
But we're saying that magic, if we're disregarding Nen for a second, and we're just saying that the power systems in one, as in Mukasho, and one as in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, are extremely similar, whereas it's not like that for Nen. Nen is better in other aspects and does other things better. I'm not saying that this one specific thing trumps everything else in terms of what makes the power system good, but we're arguing that in terms of the other facets, they're as good as each other in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Mukasho Tensei. It's not like that compared to Nen. Nen does other things better. And it may do one thing worse, but it could do those other things better.
I think what makes it better, in my opinion, I don't know about Fullmetal Alchemist, is that the way it's scaled, the sense that just because you're a really high class in one thing doesn't mean you automatically win the fight.
But you keep saying things, but like you're describing Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood like it's literally one for one in most things. Like that's how it works in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like Kimberly can't go around beating people because he has the highest AP.
I guess. I mean, like, it also ties in, like, it's not just magic in Shoku, it's also battle world and sword styles.
There's sword styles in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, which revolves around mana. Or I don't mean mana, I mean whatever.
We've only delved into the anime side. We've only delved into the mage aspect and a specific subset of that mage.
No, we've delved into some of the sword fighting.
Some, but I'm saying the majority, like for the most part, what we saw in the anime is like such a small facet, yet it's still just.
So you're saying the manga is gonna do it better eventually?
It's gonna. It has
Well,
to.
the manga already, we're at that point in the manga.
Because
Like,
they're
there's
different.
so
Like
much.
In comparison to Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, you're saying it does it better after?
what
In terms of power system.
in terms of power system, I think how you said, right? I'll agree with you here. I think plot wise, it's a little bit stronger because it is integral to almost every plot convenience. The Philosopher's Stone, why Ed does what he does, right? It's a little bit more integrated. But right in Mushoku Tensei, there are other mages stronger than you, and in a completely different level with completely different things, still tying into the exact same thing. It's still tying into the exact same plot, but why it works, how it works. It's never like it doesn't plateau ever, right?
Yeah, let's use the Orsted point. Like that was the first instance we seen where like we're speaking with our main, anime moving forward with some of the main plot, bro. We're at that point where the main plot is starting to gain traction. This was an integral portion of that. Because of that, it forever changed this nigga's history. My readers know. After that, this nigga he changed their entire perspective, so he acts differently as a magician, as a person overall. Because of that, as someone said after a year before.
You wouldn't say it's sort of similar with Edward's first experience encountering a Philosopher's Stone?
Wait, can you explain what you mean by that?
After how seeing what a Philosopher's Stone's power and what it could do, how they changed their mindset about going about how they want to approach doing their goal in the story? Because you said his encounter with Orsted changed like the way he thought about himself and whatnot. So you don't think their encounter with a Philosopher's Stone, which is like like that's like what power is in their verse, change like how they think about life itself.
I mean, it did change it, but it's like there is no, there's no, there's nothing that goes past it. Like
I feel like
the Philosopher's Stone is the ultimatum, right? And
I feel like that was more a testament to their beliefs. Like, because from the beginning of Full Metal, but that specifically was a major character flaw for both of them. And why they, like, once they figured out the secret of it, they were just kind of like, alright, so, like, I know we wanted to do everything for this, but this isn't what I meant by everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like, them being given that choice to use it or not was kind of just a testament to their beliefs. Because we see other characters who will definitely just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna make my own, or fuck it, yeah, I'll use that shit, whatever the fuck I want.
Mhm.
So, like, I wouldn't say necessarily that it's like, I don't know, I feel like it was a different moment.
I mean, it gets even more like in depth. Well, I can't say that because it's no spoiler. But I think for the kids of Rudius, right?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean that's also a spoiler because.
You already know he's gonna have kids though.
Nigga, you know he's gonna have kids. This kid can't have. This guy can't help but fuck somebody. That's like we just know he's gonna have kids.
To be fair,
We've already seen it canonically
for a while.
It's just
I don't know.
it's so hard because I know Punchy knows what I'm talking about because he's read the light novel and watched videos. It's literally the same thing I watch. So he knows exactly how in depth this shit goes because look at the first face so far. Let's go to Orsted versus fucking Rudy. This nigga hits him with incantationless magic, and then this nigga has magic that stops from all magic, period. They're both like confusing each other. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Nigga had the spell magic. He's like, nigga, you don't have to speak to do your shit. What the fuck?
Fuck, and this nigga's like, wait, I could just stop whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? It's like, if that event didn't happen, I don't know where the story would be, to be honest. Because now Orsted's like, there's a human that can do incantationless shit.
Didn't Orsted also use incantationals?
But isn't he like...
Maybe later. I don't think in that initial interaction he did. I think he used an incantation for the dragon shit too.
Because they're both using... It's literally like a... I think there's literally only two humans in existence, right? And human and that Sylvie and him that use that shit.
No, there's one before. There's one about them.
No, because it wasn't even considered rare. It was like considered like an impossibility.
That wasn't the thing that was the
I don't remember it ever being like. I remember when a king mage was traveling the world. They're like, this guy's something special. He's 4 years old. He's doing like, I don't know what level.
I'm like one of the
she literally was like, you cut your incantation in half. And normally you do that, you're like, normally I don't even say that shit. And immediately she's just like, what the fuck? Like, she literally had to turn around and just be like, oh, nah, what the hell is with this kid? I'm definitely gonna have some good schooling after this film.
It's so that's what I mean. It's so ridiculously different. That's why to me they're both like top two because it's super integral, but it's like Mushoku is literally nothing without that magic. And almost every plot point, every subplot point, everything is like going back to how can we use said magic to do said thing.
Or just mana in general. Like
exactly.
Mana disaster. Battle oiler. Mana the displacement incident. Like
I mean he was like how old was he when he was fighting Paul like and like
it was like 4 or 5, yeah.
He has a demon eye, like even the small intricate shit like that, a mana possessed demon eye is letting him see in the future, letting him fucking like become. He was fighting. What's the girl's name? Right here, girl.
Eris.
just with that the mana eye, he outclassed her immediately, and she was like, "Oh fuck this! Now I gotta fight better because this guy doesn't even train that. He does not even train fighting with that shit, and outclassed her in one fight."
Oh, that's a fact.
But it's explained. It's not like he's a Mary Sue. It's not like he just fucking, you know, a demon god literally gave him a fucking eye that can let him see the future. And his body's so used to just reacting to that level of like speed. Paul, who was like, what was he? Was he a king? Was he a sword star?
Paul was like saint.
He was a saint.
I don't think Paul was either saint or intermediate.
I don't think he was intermediate. I think he was like.
He was not a.
He was on par. He was on par with Ghislaine, no?
No. Glaine's king.
There's no way Paul's intermediate though, bro. Like they know each other for that specific reason. Paul was that nigga too. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a fact. That was true.
Like Paul is that guy, but I know for sure he wasn't above city. What was
I can see the same class though, of course. Oh, nah, he might not have the same class.
I don't even think he was saint.
You think he was saint? There's no way he's intermediate.
I don't think he goes.
He's
intermediate would be like Aaron, bro.
He's advanced in all three, but he's nowhere up there king. Yeah, he's advanced.
He's advanced?
Yeah,
so that means Aaron could beat him?
Well, advanced will.
Who the fuck is Aaron?
I mean the girl, the
Oh.
I mean, at the time, I think they beat Mechanic. I don't know if they beat him. I think Eris is advanced too. She didn't reach Saint.
Well, then,
What the fuck is going on? Why am I drinking water and my thing's not going up?
Okay, so I guess we can say that they're equal in power level. Power system.
Yeah, I just think I'll agree with Moses on that point. It's probably it's a little bit more integral because the basis of Full Metal is all about alchemy, but there is no Mushenko Tensei without the power system. Like the basis of the story is that a little kid at the age of like 1 year old fucking blew his house in half with a mega fireball.
My thing is, you keep like describing things. That's like, it's the same for Full Metal Alchemist. Like, the basis of Full Metal Alchemist is that they tried to do something that they shouldn't have, and you know they fucked up. That I think that's undermining the point, though. We're talking about like in terms of child prodigies specifically, and why they're child prodigies for a specific reason, and that reason ties into the power system, or the plot itself, I should say. Yeah, no, but no, I'm saying it's exactly like it's for both. For
He's saying that they're exactly the same, but because Full Metal Alchemist ties into story more, it's a better power system. That's his basis.
Okay. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong for putting it in his top 2, but the reason I have I think they're the same, but I just think Mushoku Tensei's like thing that overcomes the more intricate plot or more intertwined plot convenience for the power system is the progression of the mana system. Because it's not just like this thing that they're using we don't really understand. You know what I get that from? Fucking Zero. It's just a thing that she's using and it's happening and it's cool, it looks cool. There's no real basis for it, right? In Mushoku Tensei, we understand who uses it, how they use it to their benefit, why they're using it. Sword level people use mana to like boost their strength, boost their thing. Why it's split into different forms and it just gets too complex.
It's also intertwined into the culture as well. Like why he can't use disturb. What's that? The thing that the Beast Tribe uses.
Disturb magic or heal magic.
But I'ma say it again.
Why he can't use.
Is it not literally like that for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in terms of like reverse alchemy?
There's like a culture between why they're using different like what's that called? Why they're using different alchemy.
Is the main characters not using reverse alchemy not also tied to culture?
Because like Roy isn't even a fire base, but he's still using something. He didn't
No, I'm not talking about Roy. I'm talking about like Guinea.
Bro, okay, well, let's take Guinea. Perfect example, actually. Let's take Guinea. I don't think they all used.
No, that's like in her homeland. That's what they use. They don't use regular. They use that.
I don't know if it's. They do that, but like, I don't know if it's. Is it as? It is as yeah, but it's not as expensive. It has to learn that. Cause think, all right, think about it, right? Shoku Tensei. There's a specific thing that really can't be taught unless like you have like some part beast. Guinea in Guinea's homeland, yeah, they use it, but like she can still teach it to them.
No, she can't.
And like telepathy.
She can't teach reverse alchemy.
She can't at all.
No, that's specific to people of her homeland. She can't teach that. That's why specifically she. Okay, I don't want to spoil, but that's why she's integral to the plot later on because. Wait, take off your mic for 1 second. I really don't want to spoil for you. Just for like 10 seconds. That's specifically why she can't like teach somebody who's stronger than her how to use reverse alchemy and then they could just do it for their plan. No, it has to be her because she can't teach it to them. Like only people from her. Oh no, you could thing.
No, you're back. Come back.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, I mean, when I said 10 seconds, I literally meant 10 seconds. I got it.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like you're making more of a case of why they like neck and neck.
No, but I'm saying you guys are saying like it's neck and neck for this for like a lot of things, right? And then I'm saying that one thing in specific I think it does better, and that's like how equivalent exchange ties into the plot. Whereas I don't think you guys have presented a case to me that demonstrates how mana. Like yeah, you said like I think it's both the same case for like like without mana and without alchemy. Like there is no show without those two things. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. But
Like there are shows that we watch and there is no like the reason the power system is so bad is because not only do we not know anything about it, it's not integral to the story, it doesn't get described and they're just using that thing.
But the themes, like the themes of the show itself in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood revolve around alchemy and equivalent exchange, and I don't think you guys have particularly described how the themes.
Because I feel like the show is also more free form and like in the way it's like the world presented. Like, what would you say the theme of the show Tensei is?
But wait, there is a theme though, what? Because like literally there is a well-known like the powers. Okay, there is a theme for the simple fact that there is a well-known band of 7 humans who are considered the pillar of their specific mana subclass or sub category. Like that they are so good at it that they are like they're considered legends. You don't even know if they existed, right? Orson is one of them. Rudy is one of them.
Yo, there's no fucking way, man. I would say from my experience watching the show, I would say the theme is literally about a loser learning to not be a loser.
Yeah, that's only for the intro. Like after that, bro, like after he like no longer I forgot his own name. Once he actually becomes like Rudy is Grey Rat. It does not die. There's no point to dive into it. Like it's his past because now that world is so alive. Damn, and I can't say this because you didn't read it. And,
So what do you think is?
That's how bad it is. That's how big this world is. Rudy is literally not the MC.
Yeah.
He's not the MC. Like the author himself said he just wanted an excuse to make the world, right?
That does sound fire.
She was better.
MC is. Like, plenty of you know who his MC is.
So like what? Like one of his kids or something?
I know.
Yes. Yes. It's like literally.
It's whoever the sacred beast.
Well, no, 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 no.
Stop. Alright, look. All I'm saying.
No, 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 stop talking.
That the nigga that made this shit literally said it is an intro. The last 10 years that he's been writing this universe is to build up a basis good enough to expand his world into an actual series. This was an intro to it. That's all I'm gonna say. So the reason I think you're not seeing the theme yet is because, like, it's the prelude and the theme is being built as we speak.
No, but I don't.
For the actual story.
Right now, though, if we're going based on right now, the theme is, it's like, it's hard to describe.
I don't think you should need to tell somebody the theme of a story without spoiling it. I could tell you the theme of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is Equivalent Exchange, but that doesn't spoil the story. So you can't tell me like what the theme is itself.
I'm saying like the difference is because it's more freeform. Like,
What does that mean?
we're going through that adventure with Rudy.
But what does that's not. I don't think that's adventure. So you're saying the theme's adventure?
Almost right now. Because at once it was like family. Well, not family. It was just him, like you said about him learning how to overcome being a loser. Then it went to abandonment and family. And now he's moving into more like a rom-com sort of situation right now. Like,
But it's not definitely a rom-com.
But you're not.
If it gets past that, oh my god.
I don't think you're describing a theme though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, like the theme is not. It's hard to pinpoint because everything changes so frequently.
But I would argue, like the words you're using aren't themes though. Like rom-com isn't a theme.
Wait, yes it is.
That's a genre. That's a genre, not a theme.
Take a rom-com, right? There isn't really a theme that follows other than Tetsundere girl falls in love with guy, right? That's the theme. She's
But-
the girl that doesn't like the guy, right?
But different rom-coms can have different themes.
Yeah.
I don't really. I mean, like most life don't really have a theme. It's more just like,
I wouldn't say that's a good thing or
yeah, this is. I mean, what?
like
So you're saying
do.
Goku's bad because you have a theme?
No, I'm not. I never said that. I'm just trying to figure out
Not a good thing.
what's the theme.
I think there are multiple central themes in the Shogun Tensei. One of them is not letting a specific portion of your life hold back when you can do a good thing, right?
Okay. Oh, okay. But that's a
Okay, so
that kind of.
reform. I'd say the theme is
And
reform.
then
Reform and adventure.
I mean Reformation, you can see that.
So like reincarnation. Sort of.
But I'm talking about like once you're reincarnated, like he could have still just been a loser.
No, I mean from a reincarnation from a spiritual standpoint is what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying like
That's the theme?
he truly becomes Rudy's,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
I think it's multiple themes that build up. I think you want an overarching theme, right? Like that's just a whole sum of all the themes that just make up Mushoku Tensei.
I mean, no, if you're saying from what you described, the story changes, and it changes, I mean, like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z don't have the same themes. I mean, they sort of do, but, well, nah, they do. That's about example. No, I'd say the themes for both those shows are, like, overcoming your limits.
Naruto would be better.
You could say you could say like pre-war arc and post-war arc have different themes. I don't even think post-war arc has a theme.
No, but like the theme from Naruto OG to Naruto Shippuden are like vastly different.
No, that's what I said. Or not pre-war arc. what's it called? His fight with Pain, I'd say the theme is like him trying to become accepted by those and working hard in spite of his quote unquote limitations.
I thought for the painter, I was gonna say the theme is more along the lines of, well, like understanding others.
But that's the culmination.
Letting people choose. That's the entire thing.
Yeah.
No, there's no way. The whole reason there's even a fourth war is because they want to make a fucking moon that everybody's just, they don't have the choice just to live the best life they can possibly live.
But then in the last like 20 episodes, we find out that was bullshit.
This is bad writing though. But the central team was like, that's what built up that war.
Did you? So you, when watching the war arc, did you think like half the time you had it in the back of your mind, oh, damn, they gotta win because Madara's he's gonna use the moon to take away their rights or their. You were thinking about that I wasn't really thinking about that in the back of my head. I was just more so thinking about they gotta stop Madara because Madara's trying to kill him. Like.
But he wasn't trying to kill them. The reason they even had.
Or when I
They were fighting back. They were like, nah, we actually don't want you to do that. We're cool on that. I'd rather choose for myself, right? The ability to choose. If I whether I do something good, whether I experience pain and love, and Madara's like, nah, that's all futile. Because you guys don't understand that pain is caused by exactly what you want, your desires. So I'm gonna stop that. Each and every one of you, your own world.
I feel like if that was really the theme, and if they really wanted to exemplify on that, they would have shown us like characters besides Madara and Obito who actually believe that damn world is kind of crazy. Why don't we just let them do that? You know what I mean? I that's why I don't really think that was the theme per se. I thought that was more so just an excuse to put Obito and Madara together.
Well, I mean, okay. I don't know why. How do you see it as an excuse, right? What other reason would there be for that war? Like, take out the bullshit random alien goo and all that Kaguya shit, because I think that genuinely ruined that whole arc, right? The entire reason for them to even be fighting Madara was because he wanted to put them in an infinite.
I think the war arc in its entirety doesn't make a lot of sense anyways. So like
Yeah, but I'm saying before, but this is a problem, right? We're looking at it with like, with now that we know the real subversion that he was trying to do, which I think was ass. At the time that we were watching, when we didn't know about Kaguya and all the massive manipulation, the reason we believed Obito was on Madara's side was because Madara promised him something that he didn't have in his life. Experience grief, pain, and all that, and he didn't want other people to experience it, even if it meant killing those closest to him.
But
There's no way while we were watching it at real time, man. Let's take ourselves into Moses real time fourth war when it was going on. You know about Kaguya. What other theme would there be?
But I don't see how that could be the theme specifically because they don't really go in depth into that. Like, does Naruto ever say, or like, I guess you could say Naruto does that in this conversation with Obito. But besides that, do any of the characters like go on and explain their viewpoint and why they disagree with what Madara is doing?
In filler, yeah. Remember when they make filler episodes of Everybody's Perfect Little World? And why they all start to realize that it's actually not a real world?
But not a real world and why it's bad is two different things. You don't think?
It's bad because they know it's not. The reason they woke up, or like they got away from that situation, right? They didn't just accept it. Some did on the battlefield, right? At least they didn't like the state. But the majority of like the Genin we know did not like stay there because they know it wasn't real. They didn't have their own choice. Because I think we're fighting now. We're fighting Kishimoto and Arthur because he didn't elaborate
like the sub character.
Wait, hold up. My mom is calling me. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I don't know. Were you guys, Bunch, are you? Yeah, man. Alright, you were telling me what, before the Kaiyusha, AB and Blue hits him, hides, and that keep working. Alright, Donkey. When the full force started, it was because Madara, they were trying to get Madara back, and they were trying to subdue the Tentails to make the Divine Tree. That was the central theme, so that nobody can choose. That's what I got. What? And then what? And that was coming off of the Pain arc, where Pain was like, oh no, y'all like causing harm to this place, not only y'all actually causing that pain, right? So one arc was the central theme of, wake up, we get to choose, and the other one was, when you guys do choose, this is what you're failing to realize, how it affects other people. I mean, he talks on jutsu it. Blah 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 with fucking. Just like that, the guy's Nagato.
Me personally, I just didn't really, when watching the war arc, feel the whole. Like, I feel like when you're watching a show, you don't have to think. Sometimes you can sit back and enjoy. But it should sometimes be in the back of your mind that, like, oh, like, these are the stakes and these are what the characters feel about the stakes. And, like, i.e. when we were talking about Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, like, we know how each of the characters feel about equivalent exchange and how that shapes their viewpoints. But, like, I know it's better writing, but I think it's debatable as to whether or not that doesn't mean there's a theme, or like there's no theme, because like TNT. Who won the basketball game? Any of you know? Nuggets and Timberwolves. Oh, Timberwolves won? Honestly, this game is way too long. Bro. I'd like it, but at this rate, I'm gonna be playing for the next fucking month, like, which isn't a bad thing, but like, goddamn, I got other shit I wanna do. Yeah. Streaming on you, yeah, but I'm not. Oh, I think so. You. Hello? You bro said hello. What? What? Okay. You mean I can't hear you? Oh yeah. I think you have to allow it, or something like that, or I have to allow it. I don't typically like to do it. Oh, well, you want me to? I mean, it's not like anyone's watching, and I'm just streaming for myself. Oh, you're just interested? I get you.
You got 5 viewers, okay. How can I see that?
Not, I don't think it's current viewers. I think it was past.
No. It's 5 watching. It's technically locked now. They just count total passes. Yeah, no.
And I won't even lie. No, I haven't really even. Like today, I've just been playing slow because we've been talking.
Oh, yeah.
Like I was paused for half the time. Where is this place? Old North Church.
Just check it right now.
So before I haven't done like one of the mainline story quests in like a week or so, but right now I'm trying to find this faction called the Railroad because they have this thing called well, you know ballistic weave is, so yeah. They have like ballistic weave, like when you do like quests for them, they give it to you. And I need some ballistic weave armor. Okay, interesting. So I'm going to find them, do some quests for them, get myself some ballistic weave. However, I don't specifically remember where they're located. I will say the game could look boring in the overworld when you're not like encountering enemies. Well, I'll take regional HQ. Oh shit. Yeah. Yo, where the fuck? Holy shit! Some of them. Oh, this is... I fucking went the wrong way. Actually... And also, it's annoying because... what's it called? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, okay, okay. Alright, bro. Alright, man. I'm actually dead. That's actually hilarious.
I'm like delayed, so I'm just watching you go through your inventory.
Yo, no, I'm still doing it. I'm dead.
Do you drop everything or you just...
No, I was trying to heal up. No, I'm gonna have to go the other way. Wait, Old North Church. Like the area also that I'm in right now, I think that's Central Boston or whatever. The game lags heavily around that area. Like, but the annoying part is for me is stick drift. Like if you see, like it might be hard to see when I'm playing, but like you see like when I'm in my inventory, and like it just randomly goes to the left. Like that's stick drift. It's annoying me. Gotta go right. Who? Oh.
What was the last thing we slept off on?
I think we kind of, for the debate, I don't know. We just went on like 20 different tangents though, so it's like.
That's a fact. I think at least what we're saying is that the world building is equal, give or take. Moses' argument is that it's slightly in favor of the Fullmetal Alchemist world because it ties in more of the story. I was gonna say, like, my next point was gonna be that I think that I don't know if Fullmetal Alchemist has a lot of good character development. I was gonna say the show does good character development.
Scar.
Better side characters.
I mean, Scar is a good. He's good. But
In terms of character development, I think Scar has some of the best in this show. In terms of good side characters, when Kimberly's on screen, I ain't gonna lie, man. Should get active.
the same way you feel about Kimberly, I feel the same way about Richard.
I think he came back to me.
Hell,
No, I do. I feel like Ruger that way to an extent, but wait, I think.
he starts going crazy when he gets angry. He starts speaking.
But no.
Nigga, Rudy saw his death and couldn't move. Nigga, Rudy said, nigga, move.
Ruger is crazy. I think Ruger is crazy, but Kimberly's he's insane.
Bro was still affected by the curse. Bro was in fear, bro. Still jumped in.
Bro, what the?
I don't know, attack not one time.
Yeah, nah. Richard is actually like, he might be top 5 sub characters of all time. I'm not even gonna lie. He didn't give a fuck about that guy. He said, alright. He's like, oh no, this nigga's actually way faster than me. Oh my, and he's a major.
Oh, man. Smell biscuit, bro.
You see how insanely broken that is, bro? Like, it's, oh my god, bro. Those are the majors of that one.
Yeah, we just went
I'm
the
saying,
whole
like,
scene,
nigga, what's
bro,
that
like,
just
with
straight
his
up
own
fucking-
key bodyguard. Nobody could touch him.
Touch him.
God, three.
No, cause
Come on, nigga, Richard.
dynamic was working too. Like, Richard was a powerhouse, and like, if anything was to be happening to this nigga, you at least had Rudy in the back with some fucking strong ass magic that you would not even hear or see coming.
A fucking king, boy, she's not king yet. Eris.
How do y'all even remember like the tears?
Bro, that's how good this
I'm not gonna lie, because Moses, like, at that time, reading, I was heavy. I was already reading comics, right? But, like, at that time, I started my own light novel. When I got introduced to Mushoku as a light novel, I was like, that.
Mm-hmm.
When I was reading Mushoku, I had already read, like, 2 or 3 other light novels with, like, extensive, like, beginning after the end, fucking omniscient reader. So the amount of shit I know about omniscient reader, there should be more reading.
Mm-hmm.
Is the beginning after the end really good? Sorry, I didn't want to change it. But
You're gonna
You
love
read that shit.
I think Moses will favorite over Mushoku Tensei easily.
Nah, facts.
Because of that.
Facts.
100%. Way more. He was a
He was died much older,
much older, and he died as a king.
and he died as a king. So like, his take on being in the new world is similar to Rudy's, but like not. It feels more mature at the time.
I think that MC is more tailored towards Moses. For a lot of reasons. Besides that one portion, right? But it still doesn't like affect the true captain version. It's still offensive.
I love that shit, bro. I was trying to put the game on so I could like, and it's crazy because this is on, spoil me later.
That's
You
what
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
for sure.
No, I can't wait.
Wait, so, okay.
Because even just the beginning portion of it was fire. Even when this nigga's like fire, it's wrong.
Do we think how do we feel about the side characters one and character development?
And what?
Full
Rating
Metal
Full
versus
Metal versus Full Metal has better main MC. I think the MCs in Full Metal are way better. I think that the side characters in Mushoku are better.
yeah. And character development. Or is that kind of I feel like the side characters also
Just for the main
I gotta
characters.
think about that one. Because
Honestly, I might give it to Mushoku.
like does Edward really
The MC,
The MCs in Full Metal
I'd say.
develop less, I would say. Like, if it's just MC only.
I feel like their goal wasn't something that necessitated a lot of
change?
or growth, but like because they did grow, especially at the end, like so like there's so much stuff that happened that really specific since then. How many does after happen?
I was even gonna argue. I mean, we already agreed that side characters is a little bit better, but I was gonna say even the side characters are better.
Most of the development in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is to the side characters, though.
Yeah, but like again, Rudy, I feel like Rudy's is the why he starts to change as like less full on creep, not as creepy, more not more ambiguous, right? And the side character, which also changes. It's like every new character that's introduced impacts his life, and then he also impacts his theory, and he talks about how it changes. Fucking what Aaron did at the end of the first season is fully this nigga just whipped my ass. I'm weak. I'm a bitch. I can't hold my own for nothing. I gotta go. Rudred.
Gotta get out of
This nigga
here.
Rudred. He's like, man, I was just trying to take y'all across. I got my ass beat. I definitely I need a train. Let me keep training by going on adventures and changing the way. What's the name of the series?
Super.
Yeah, the way they're seen. Because just because of Alpharudis's thing, they started to get good more positive spin. Like they weren't seen as negative or like monster eating, children eating monsters. Because who was it that when they saw him, they were like stunned in fear. They like could not move because of their colors.
Definitely Eris.
There we go. That was the point in time.
Eris,
Because the
even
Luigi
Roxy,
nigga had green hair.
remember he ran into Roxy before he decided it. He literally pulled up all Roxy. Roxy was here. Oh hell.
Like top contenders for Full Metal would be Roy, Scar.
In terms of what? Side characters?
Okay, side character progression. Roy, Scar. Let me think who else. Help me out here, Moses. I'm trying to think. That genuinely impacted the story and also had like plot relevance. Because Roy destroyed the fucking.
Is what's the girl who works on his arm? Would you consider her a main character? The girl he grew up with?
Flashy side.
Her, maybe? Oh, what? They're pops.
that it's so hard, bro. Cause it's like to me, it's like I'm looking at true peak. Just peak. When you're comparing peak, you have to really be like, you have to really nitpick the fuck out of both.
If you nit, what would you say is bad about Fullmetal Alchemist? I can't like think about.
I can't really say there's like anything super bad. Like just slightly bad. At the same with these other shows. Nigga, I know about a fucking region that doesn't even exist. Well, yeah, but look at the Eris's grandfather. It's not really the same. I'm not gonna critique my morality. Because if anything, they're not Christians. They're just, they're positive. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know, even like the main characters, bro.
I'm not even gonna. Like I said in that conversation, I don't think Wait, hold up.
I'm talking about like, look, when they said, oh, they sliced, they didn't even show it. It was an off-screen death. They sliced that nigga's head off. Eris's grandfather. At Hella State. In our head, we're already thinking without seeing the death. We were like, damn, like we kind of felt something because we kind of grew with that nigga low key. That was only one season, and that was only one region and one castle, right? We don't even know the real reason as to why like he was sent to die. We know the reason, right? Oh, he caused the catastrophe. You know, he fucking did it. There's some more shit at play there, but you see what I mean? Like it just feels like
The real politics of area.
see what I mean? It's like it actually feels genuinely alive. It's good world building. You get that in Full Metal too, but it feels like shit is happening. Like there's something on screen that shit is happening. That's still integral to the story. Off screen. It happens in Full Metal too. It's kind of hard. I don't know. They're both good. They're top two. I'm sorry, they're fighting on that top two position.
For all anime?
Nah, for the battles of my top three.
Oh. I thought we went back to talking about anime in general.
Anime in general is in my top five.
Well, top three for me, but top five, 6, 7.
I personally don't have it in my top 5 as an anime.
Full Metal is probably one.
I forget what my list was.
Tokyo Ghoul is probably two.
Tokyo Ghoul? I don't have Tokyo Ghoul anywhere in my top 5.
That's the thing, you guys. This is what I did. I went back and I read all my fucking.
But I thought we were talking about anime.
So bad. Yeah, but like it's still anime. You know what I mean? Like it's still my top three. Like I will go
Honestly,
back. We watch
I think
fights.
the only other animal that butchered as bad as Tokyo Ghoul would be Promised Neverland.
Yes.
But
100%.
wait, if you're saying it like that though, can't I just say like, oh, I have Berserk in my top 5?
Then let's make it top five anime manga.
But that's why I say I thought we were doing anime specifically because there's certain things you can't compare. Like, for example, I love the music in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love the fucking OPs. Manga doesn't have a OP to listen to. Doesn't have music to listen to. It's a different medium. No, we're talking about anime.
Let's do top five anime manga, bro. Top five anime manga. I still put Mushoku up there.
I forget what my top 5 was.
I think I know Attack on Titan had a bad ending, but that's still top 10. Top 10.
I don't got AOT in my top 10. If you can't land the ending, then
Game of Thrones is like, I made the same reference. Game of Thrones is in my top 5, top 3 shows. The ending is terrible.
I'm not co-signing that.
Put that Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones,
Okay, wait. See what I mean though? Like seasons 1 through 4, Game of Thrones was
It's peak.
so bad.
But it's not even just at the ending bad. The last 3 seasons are all. Seasons 6 and 7 are also like kind of bad. Like, i.e., I've put if Death Note quality was as high as the first half of the whole series, it'd be in my top 5.
True. It's like it's like basically Code Geass for me. But Code Geass did it better.
I can't remember what my top 5 was for the life of me, but I think my top 3 was like FMAB, Steins Gate, and Gurren Lagann.
You know, I never watched Steins Gate.
No,
I've heard a lot about it.
Steins Gate is literally an anime Shaquan would be like, yo, this is boring.
No, I feel like it'd be similar. No, I feel like I'd find it boring, bro.
The first
So much types of anime.
the first half is slow. I mean, if it's literally slower than Full Metal Alchemist, bro. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood isn't even slow. The first half of Steins Gate is slow as fuck, and then when you realize why it was slow, you're like, holy shit, what the fuck? This is gas. What the fuck?
I'm not saying that you don't have like an adverse palate. I'm saying like, bro,
You don't got no patience, nigga.
everything.
I watched all the way up to Marine Ford Arc, and
Bro,
if that's not patience, bro, nothing is.
that's you said like I made it one half, bro. I made it halfway.
That's patience.
I ain't gonna lie, that's patience. The first part
That
of
is patience. That shit was,
One Piece
yo,
is dog.
the first season of One Piece is actual dog.
So you could make it.
I don't care how good the story is, that shit is dog.
You could make it through 400 episodes of One Piece,
Episodes of Buggy the Cloud.
but he couldn't make it through. He couldn't make it through 64 episodes of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Wait, actually,
Like what? Like what?
I watched One Piece during COVID, but I did feel like I got a good. I don't know how far Full Metal is, but I feel like I got like pretty far. I feel like 12 episodes.
Bro, that is nothing. That is nothing. The story doesn't even really start like 12 episodes in.
Capturing my attention. I might spend the block, but I don't know.
I think I had Parasite in my top 10. Oh, I got Mob Psycho 100 top 5. I forgot about that one.
I also never got into that. I tried watching that too. I feel like it was a similar case. It seemed more like One Piece. It seemed kind of funny. I didn't think it was like a real anime.
I ain't even gonna respond to that.
Yeah. That's what I brought.
I can't respond to that. That's
The evil play gag anime vibe.
what anime?
Mob Psycho.
Wait, you never? Oh my god, you're trolling. You never what now?
I never watched Mob Psycho because it gave off gag anime vibe.
Holy peak, bro. Oh my, you don't understand.
Bro be Bro's missing out on like so many peak, bro. That no wonder you got this shit in your top 3, bro. What's going on? Okay,
Mushoku's top 3 for sure, regardless.
like I said, I'm taking FMAB, I'm taking Steins Gate, I'm taking what was the other thing I said? Me personally, I'm taking Gurren Lagann, I'm taking Mob Psycho 100, I'm taking Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter used to be my 2, but literally half the shit I just mentioned I watched after fucking Hunter x Hunter, so
What's that mech? Yo, this one mech anime that is actually good.
what, Neon Genesis?
Something Orphanage. Is it Neon Genesis?
Oh, Blood Orphans.
I haven't watched that one.
That's so good.
It's just
I'm trying.
Blooded Orphans. I mean, it's sad, but like, it's really good.
Is that the show where like that guy blicked the guy or the girl in the shop?
Bro, this anime has their own Levi. Just think about that.
I won't lie, that I had some other things up there.
Iron Blood Orphans.
Yep. All the Gundam shit is good, bro. Mecha is just heavy politics and
This is one I personally don't see, but Fate Zero is in my top 10.
They got like the timeline's so hard to follow. That's another thing with that.
I'm not talking about the time. It's the prequel with the priest.
That's the one where
I guess that guy's always in it. It's the priest and the girl's father. I think her name is Ray. Ray's father or something.
let me just look it up. It's probably easier. Is it? Do you see the white-haired girl? And like find out she's like
Her
a bunch of them.
her mother.
I don't know this one. Yeah.
Um.
The first one I watched, I liked it. Boy, Gilgamesh. Ooh, honestly, Magi might be up there. I think I put that in my top.
You know what's the problem with Magi for me? It was so gas, so goated, but then Netflix just confused the fuck out of me with what I'm supposed to be watching. So I watched the first season, and I didn't know if I was watching the right season, so it just fucked up the whole thing.
Man, I don't got nothing to do with the anime, bro.
No, I never got to finish it because I didn't know where I left off after the first season. Then I watched Sinbad right after, bro, and like it just, I didn't know what was the season, or it was bad. You're going deep.
I know it's pretty good. It's not top 10.
I also got Code Geass up there, like towards the bottom of the top 10.
Yeah, I had to bring that up my top 1 or 2. I'm there in Code Geass.
I don't know. Code Geass with Code Geass, like it's like an action anime, but I don't particularly like the action. What? I don't like the action.
The story was the highlight.
Yeah, the story is the highlight, but if they,
They're also using mechas, so I guess, yeah.
but there was action outside the mechas too. And then also,
I found like a weird reason to not like it.
how? It's a shonen anime and I don't like the action. I think it's a decent reason. And then also, I think Yuffie or Lelouch instructing Yuffie to kill all those people is like one of the stupidest things. Like, I don't like how something so stupid impacts the plot later on. Because it doesn't realistically make sense why somebody with a 1 million IQ would joke around like that in a situation like that. That like kind of, what's it called when like a story takes you out of the thing? Yeah, it breaks immersion. Like that happened and I'm like, I don't think he would do that. Like
I don't think he would. It's kind of hard writing a super smart character.
like could you
You gotta look at how smart yourself.
Could you imagine Magnus Carlsen doing some shit like that? Like, I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'll probably put that in the top 2. There's a lot of good anime.
After all those I mentioned is where I'd probably put Mukusho. Then I'd put, like, something like Haiku.
I like sports anime, but I'll put it in my top 15.
So, okay, what do you even have after your top 3? I'm interested to hear this.
I said AOT's probably somewhere in there. I watched so many over the years.
I put AOT.
Probably like Future Diaries.
Oh, hell no. Yo, what?
That was a really good anime.
That shit is dog shit! That shit is so bad! Bro, what?
That is actually the worst anime I've ever watched. I was actually mad that I actually wasted my life
No, no. But I forget. I think I told Angel about that one anime. I watched the summer Mob Psycho 100 aired originally. It was like Black something. Nah. What? What? And when did what's it called come out? Mob Psycho 100 season 1, summer 2016, right? All right, summer 2016 anime. No, I'm gonna find it right now. Damn, Berserk dropped that summer? That was crazy. Taboo Tattoo. There we go. No. Taboo Tattoo and Future Diary gotta be in my top 5 worst anime I ever watched. And Future Diary, it's funny because I actually enjoyed my time watching it, but I still could recognize that I was watching pure dog shit. That anime is terrible.
That's number one worst anime, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even trolling. Bro. This is the first time I have never watched an anime, and I was actually genuinely like wasting my time on it, bro. I remember going to the person that recommended me, and I was like, wow, I lost sleep over this. I binged it, and I wasted my time. I wish I could get it back. Even today, I wish I could get whatever time brand I want, whatever 6 hours I was on.
Okay, firstly, name a good character in that show.
I don't remember the characters.
Put in your top 1 now?
No, I was just saying the anime that I like.
No. You put no. We were talking about top 10, and you said Future Diary, bro.
No, I also said, well, I guess put that in top 5. I wasn't putting it in my top 10.
Or even so, bro, it hasn't belonged near your top any.
I was just saying the anime I liked. I think it was still a good anime, but I didn't realize people felt this strongly.
Bro, I don't care. Bro, like I said earlier, Kendrick taught me it's okay to hate. I'm hated right now, bro. That's a terrible ass take. Bro, that anime is dog shit. I don't even.
Why it's bad?
I can't tell you one good reason why it's good.
The plot sucks. The characters suck. The show sucks.
Alright, I can tell you, it'll be quicker for me to tell you what I liked about it.
Nah, I'm a hater. I'll say I like the idea of like, okay, there's a god and he wants to give his power to somebody. And then I also like how I'm really trying to stretch it here. I like how there's like different timelines. I
Darwin's Game, I never watched.
But it's like,
Brother, it's a close party. Let's not make it that freaking. Let's not make it a.
That's ain't no fuck with me. Let me know from now.
Alright, brother. Anyway. Continue.
so
I'm telling you right now, there's not one good thing about Future Diary.
like
Literally, there's nothing.
the first thing is, right? Okay, firstly, why does everyone who like, besides the MC, nearly everyone who got selected for that competition, why were they all bad people? Besides the detective, why were they all just shitty people? Like
Bro, how much good people do you think is in the world? Like, no. Let's not make it something that it's not. Let's not try to make analogies to real world. Nigga, you telling me now one person was fucking redeemable?
I have not watched that anime.
I'm not even. I'm not even asking them. I'm not asking to split it half and half. I'm saying like 25, 70. Bro, he's the only good person besides the detective. It's 2 to what? 22, 12? Like what?
I mean, it's also a killing game. Like, they have to. Like,
I know, but that's not the point. They started off that. He didn't like, start playing the game. Now I'm bad. Nah, they were just shitty.
Bro, the third or the guy or whatever.
It made it easier for half of them to do the shit that they were doing because they were such shitty people.
Bro, the girl who died, I think the first girl who died was literally a fucking terrorist, bro. Like you can't get like like what the fuck? Like, mind you, this is a story about God choosing somebody to be the next God.
To be fair, the pink hair girl started off good. No?
I'm not gonna have to philosophical
The pink girl didn't start off as a good girl. No, she was always fucking insane.
The first time she was good.
In the first time, I wouldn't necessarily classify her as
Yeah.
she wasn't, just because you got great and the evil doesn't make it
Insane,
different. Okay, does that make her a good person? She's not insane.
Yeah, I don't.
She was, okay, if she's not bad, I would say she's good.
Remember, she still had some obsessive tendencies from then too.
But and you're saying it like that's not the virgin we encounter and like in the main story for most of it. Like we only see her for a few.
Not until the end.
Yeah. Wait.
We didn't know she was evil until the end.
Nah, bro, you're trolling right now.
Until the end.
Bro, she was literally walking around like anyone who gets in the way of me and my nigga, they done off.
Real bitch. She's evil, bro. She's about her business, bro. Real bitch. She's about her business.
First time ever meeting her.
I don't know.
Never met her as dating, like,
Okay. So you're nigga.
okay, it's one-sided. What the fuck?
Bro,
Your shorty wouldn't kill for you? Sound like
a shawty I don't fuck with? I don't not.
it has nothing to do with you, bro. She just sound like a hindrance.
Bro, that's weird, bro. If you didn't fuck with a girl, but she fucked with you and she started killing niggas who got in the way of her bagging you okay with that?
Suppose it loves you.
She's just showing she's honest, bro.
Nah, she's about it, bro. She really do that time, bro.
She's about her side, bro.
She's crazy.
That's literally day one. Right?
That
Literally day
That's
one.
what happened, bro.
Yo, go down.
I'm not jacking that,
I'm not jacking it either, bro. That chick is dog.
That's a good show.
Fun to watch, bad show, terrible show.
I don't think I have to watch it. That's a real nigga show.
Okay. So why'd you binge if you didn't have fun?
I've been
I haven't seen it, though. I haven't seen it.
yeah no yeah you.
This guy's a mess.
I don't think there's any anime that I don't binge.
Doesn't know Honkai, bro. Scumflish? Yeah, that's dog shit, too. Nah, that's a great show, bro. More mid. You just gotta appreciate the genre, bro. Nah, that's not...
Bro, NCR is the first genre.
It's not good, bro. It's literally a cursed genre. Watching other people fuck people in front of... Nah, that is actually... That's not what...
Wait, what the fuck?
The real life situations of the world, bro. Like, nigga, a shorty can really be a shorty.
Oh,
Niggas
liking your teacher? Running a fucking teacher, bro.
Hello, we knew somebody. Hello, we went to school. Hello.
Oh my god.
Wait, who?
That means you're not that. You're not that average nigga, bro. You're not supposed to be able to relate to NCR shit. The one nigga from our school probably.
So you don't fuck niggas bitches? Is that what you doing? That's all you gotta say, bro.
Alright, bro.
Man, I'm
niggas
taking the
bitches
real
maybe
world
not like
situations
that.
out of this. As an anime, that is not good to watch. It is super boring. It is the worst shit at
It's
like
boring, but
possible.
nigga, no, it's just opposite of a romance anime. It's like romance is supposed to end good, NTR is supposed to end bad. And
Hey man, I don't believe there's real
if a nigga so hold on, so if a nigga doesn't like love, every romance anime is fucking bad then to him, which isn't true.
That's their prerogative, bro.
But you also okay, so you can't call my shit bad. I can call romance anime fucking bad, but if I don't want the niggas to be happy,
But yours is hinging on the fact that somebody has to feel pain, bro. Like that makes it bad, like by default.
It's inherently bad.
It's something can inherently be bad.
Love can be bad too. What are you saying?
Yeah, but that you're like an anomaly though, because like the majority believe love is a good thing.
Mhm.
Love can definitely be bad. I'm not saying like love can definitely be bad.
Okay,
Hello,
it
we
can
got to
be.
talk about future diaries.
It love can be bad, but that's more so when the people involved are toxic.
The base root of love itself is not a bad thing. For someone to genuinely care about you is never bad. The base root of and whatever that shit is literally how can I grease somebody as horribly as possible while pretending about love? That is bad. That is not good.
And not giving a fuck the entire
They're just
time.
using each other though. It's like was he really locked in? Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's not matter, bro. That's another waste of bro. That and future diaries, top tier dog. You can't get any worse than that, bro.
Future Diaries,
Oh, you in this Future Diaries shit, bro. That shit is bad.
Genre, bro.
Nah, I'm with Angel on this future diary. Hey,
Top 5 worst animes.
Easily, bro.
Bro, I'm waiting for
Might
the
be
gore
top of the
anime,
list.
bro. The gore anime ain't out yet.
I feel about. You ever watch Bloodline? I'm not the
Bloodline.
Nah, I seen the book.
It's not.
Mainly the one where he does the fucking anime.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it vampire?
great. Why is this? What the fuck is the position of this alt?
You have to send them out, but
Alright, put me in that chat. Send that PlayStation shit.
something with these anime bloodlines, because I don't remember ever watching that.
This is like, well, that's just
I watched it, but I've
first
seen it.
non-mainstream anime.
I'm gonna be right back.
I like
First anime. Do you remember your first anime?
my first non, like, everyone's gonna say
Non
Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z, non Naruto, non.
Yeah, this one.
So anything that didn't come out, like, bro, my first one unknowingly was High School of the Dead, bro.
Yo, that was the
I
first
mean,
one.
I'm telling you, yeah, it put me, it got, bro, that shit started up a nasty shit.
bro.
Yeah, that wave, bro, I bitched everything in, bro. Even King Daimao, Camper, DXC fucking moves. Niggas know DXC is my top DXC is top 2 anime of all time to me, bro. It's either that and Kotias, bro. They alternate every day. Seki Ray, Seki no Quasia. Oh, my, bro, niggas don't know. I don't know. That's my Makin Key, bro, niggas don't know. I'm a freaking harem, bro. I know everything. I've seen everything. Nothing surprises me.
help them, is what I'm trying to say.
There's two types of niggas, bro. There's the harem into romance, and then harem into NCR shit.
Because the difference is that the harem into NTR, the niggas is fucking the bitches. The romance niggas don't get no pussy, bro. They just soft ass losers, bro.
That's exactly why I love Mushoku Tensei.
That's just me.
Like the asshole.
I'm sick of harem, bro.
Yo, I want my niggas to be, you
Niggas is
know what I'm saying?
oblivious.
No, but that's not romantic. That's more harem than anything. They're like literally all sisters. Issei definitely not. Don't ever say that. That's just one. Don't ever say that about Kyoto Issei.
Don't worry about
The
that.
old pirate dragon, nigga.
That's like the only one, bro. The majority of harems at that time, the nigga's like, he's like allergic to pussy.
No, Cap, they're all Giga Chads, bro. That's the individual quality. You over here watching Rental, that bitch ass harem. Soft ass nigga. That's the thing you thinking. Them niggas is like Chads.
No, what level of bitches I would not follow.
Freaking, what's the one with the freaking bitch with the numbers on the bro?
Bro, Rental Wolf is on my top 5.
Is it Sekirei?
Romance animes,
Sekirei was fire.
He was fucking the bitches in Sekirei.
Yeah, Sekirei, he was
Oh, I'm telling you, those OG ham, the niggas was actually getting to it. It's the shit.
Speaking of harem, niggas remember freezing?
Of course, freezing vibration season 2. Brought your bitches to ice fires.
Okay.
Bro, girl, you name it, I was on it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nigga.
That was like the beginning of anime for me, I can't lie.
God, That's a fact,
They
bro.
don't make harems like those no more, bro. They just don't. First anime I
Like,
watched.
outside the mainstream shit, I watch, bro. But that's that.
In action enemies.
Geeking with that. I remember I used to get so pissed off. I forgot one where it's like half of them were vampires. Maybe it's the same
Rosaria
one.
plus Vamp? No, not Rosaria.
Rosario
There's
is
another one.
That's
There's
a
another
classic.
one. And this nigga had every bitch on his toes, and he just couldn't. He just, oh my god. Like I couldn't, bro. I
Find the
couldn't.
name, bro. Find the name.
but
Yo, hop on the jetpack, bro. Oh, look, right here. Yo, I'm about to open.
is he all the way up there?
I'm sliding down.
I'm playing Apex right now.
Yes, sir. Trying to get these challenges done.
I am no, I'm not really.
Oh, you're talking about Rosario?
Nah, Rosario is the one with the weak nigga who went to the magic school and the main bitch is a pink kid.
But that was already harem though. He was like really locked in with the pink girl.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yo, remember
I literally considered it.
Yes, I definitely do.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was peak. That was good.
Oh my god, get fucking gunned. Tasty. Yo, I mean, almost
I
got
like Don Lucky was the first season. After that,
Oh, you mean Hestia? You know, I'm starting to. I just got to the second season. I watched like the in between OVA, so I'm trying to get through it.
Yeah.
But bro, that shit is old, bro. There's mad seasons to that shit. Mad side stories you gotta watch. A movie, like, damn.
Yeah, that's mad shit.
What are we talking about?
A lot of bigger girls in a freaking dungeon.
Since I'm not really a harem dude, so I ain't watching none of that. Only High School DxD is the one I genuinely liked.
That was more like a fantasy.
Yeah, it wasn't like it just happened to like meme the bitch with the titties, but it's really it's just a tower climbing fucking anime. It's literally what it is.
Got a dungeon
with a bullshit ass power. He's basically got a cheat skill, bro, in the tower fantasy.
But it's not like, you know how most shit start off like, okay, they get the cheat skill, and that's like their whole shit. Like, I don't even think he gets that shit.
He didn't get it to the fucking end of the first season.
Yo, there was another anime I loved that was harem. It was a demon lord, like
Demon King Daimao. I'm telling you. Oh, Strike the Blood. Niggas don't know about Strike the Blood.
I remember Strike the Blood.
Niggas don't know about that. He got to the bitches. That nigga's a bitch getter.
What was the one with the dude that would suck titties to get powers?
Second, so good.
And then his eye would go red or some shit?
Yeah, no Quasar, yup. What else? Forget. Oh, so we're all missing? I got 14.
Yo, what the actual fuck?
incest shit. Remember,
Kiss Exist?
No, I remember.
The white hair brother and sister? No, that shit is. That was, bro. I don't know how that was allowed to air.
Nigga said, man, all these fine bitches, I fucked them, but I need my sister.
My sister. My blood sister. That was, I think she was on the spectrum or something, bro. She wasn't right then.
She was definitely on the spectrum. Definitely. What?
this one was okay.
I damn near watched every harem that came out, bro. Up to like the last 6. Campion?
Campion there was my, no, I was like,
you hear my name? You see my PlayStation name? Deuce Verathragna? Come on! Verathragna? That's where I got it from. What's up with the big ass banana sword?
You was just
That's literally
I don't know if
how I
you were
got my
insinuating his
PlayStation.
dick or what, I don't know.
No, he had a big ass golden sword.
big ass golden sword.
It's called a banana sword. Are they on top?
This guy's, before he, nah, they have
You
that.
think on the Quasar was the titty one.
Oh, right here.
Likelihood that I watched it.
Bro, just pull up my anime list. Bro, I watch everything except the last couple years of my life. I don't watch it in a minute. I might watch the gimmick shit because of the stupid ass skills.
have like wow. Honestly, I didn't realize they had so many seasons for DXD.
Like, did you see the recent season? It's like
I haven't
4.
seen it.
Born, though, I don't know if I like the old art. I like the old art style way more than the new one. But the new one is animated better, and it covers the freaking light novel more in depth. So I'm conflicted.
I miss the old style though, man. Back in the day.
Sharp lines,
To an extent.
bitches look like bad bitches. Like round, like children. Stop.
Not gonna lie, Bebop might be a hot stuff.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was telling Andre like about like a little bit while ago, right? It was weird how like 10 years ago, right? Everybody used to have Cowboy Bebop as their #1, bro. Like anytime you look up a list or something, they say Cowboy Bebop. Now you don't see niggas put that in their top 20 for nothing, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I never even watched Cowboy Bebop.
Bebop,
I tried. It's okay.
I don't know. There's something about going back to watch the old animes where I just can't do it. Like, I don't got nothing against them. I just ain't doing it.
I wouldn't even say that.
Geass is the great, my #1. If Code Geass didn't exist, it'll be DXD, but it exists. So it's Code Geass.
Top 10.
Oh yeah, rent a girlfriend loving ass niggas. Yeah.
I don't know. Watch that.
Valid. Word to who you don't watch Rent a Girlfriend?
I don't know.
Word to who you was reading in?
Wait, you don't got
They got bad.
you don't have one in your top 10.
That still doesn't.
That's bad. I can't lie.
Wait, who has High School DxD in their top 10?
No, he was talking about he said Code Geass is in the top 10.
I said High School DxD.
No, that's a personal pick, nigga. That doesn't need to be accepted by nobody else but me.
Oh, so you mean like favorite?
Yeah, if you want my top 10 of all time, Day Life is shit. They got shit so fast. After the second season, they still have a new season of it, like out now.
Yeah, this is ongoing right now. I peeped it, but I didn't watch it.
Bro, I hate watching shit.
Which one?
Data Live.
Data Live.
Data Live.
Bitches coming from the States and they gotta go on dates with them. Some fuckery, bro. Sounds weak.
It sounds sweet. Referetta's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm not a parent. It was good during middle school. I can't lie.
Yeah, they don't, bro. Like I said, they don't make them like they used to. So it's not even worth watching.
Shout out to Mature too.
Yeah, that's true. Probably is.
I'm not even watching it.
I did it.
I'd rather be in the isekai spam than the harem spam.
I like Mushoku's.
Mushoku
I don't know if I know.
harem, no?
No. I think I would rather take the harem than the isekai spam. Because the isekai over the last couple years have gotten progressive. I woke up in my smartphone in cheap skill level 10 million max power. But it's still a better. No. You don't say that because you haven't watched it. I've watched them pieces of shit in their entirety. They're fucking ass.
Nigga. Well, I can name like
Some of them are
5
still
isekai
good,
that are good.
They're great. Slime was one of my yeah, no, I love Slime. I like
Okay, but it's still an isekai.
I'm talking about there's like 50 in the last 5 years they were spamming isekais every season and majority of them were like dog shit. We got Machoku, then we got Slime, and then the rest of it like basically fucking ass.
Okay, they're dog shit, right? But that spam is infinitely better than the harem.
Shadow was a gem, yes.
Bro, stop with this Eminence of the Shadow shit, bro. What are we doing, bro? Niggas is talking about I am atomic, bro. Can we stop? Can we stop? No, I never. Of course you're not. You couldn't possibly say because there's shit. No. Eminence of the Shadow is dog shit. I don't watch. I don't watch isekai enough to know. Slime.
Mushoku, Slime, ReZero, fucking Konosuba.
The first season of
Oh, now you spinning with that.
I'm hearing it, but I
But we talking like Eminence of the Shadows and shit from episode 3. Bro, Angel, am I not spinning right now?
Honestly, okay. He might not be top 5 just because
It's just a power fan.
Saga of Tanya.
No, Tanya is fire. Niggas don't speak about Tanya. Overlord, Tanya is mad tough.
Look, bro,
Oh yeah, Overlord.
everything we've been spammed with when it comes to Isekai has been great. Harem, that was the worst. It doesn't matter if it's not dog shit. There are more good animes that are like well on their own than anything in the harem spam ever produced.
But the thing is though that Mushoku is technically a harem, though.
Mushoku is a harem. No,
No, it is. Yes, it is.
no, it is not. It is an isekai, bro. It is an isekai.
I know how to see it. It's a harem.
It doesn't matter.
But it doesn't. It's not.
That is not the focal point. That is not the focal point. That is not the focal point of the show.
You wouldn't classify it as a harem.
Look at Mushoku Tensei gonna say harem.
It's classified as an isekai. It has harem elements, but it's not the focal point.
So
It's
what
not
is
the
a
focal point
harem?
of the show. A harem, high school DxD, the focal point are the bitches. Bro, half of the bitches were with Rudy until like recently. He didn't succeed me till the last.
Yo, chill out, please, I beg.
But bro, it's literally true. How it is not a harem. It is an isekai.
I'm looking through
I
this
see
isekai
fantasy harem
Naruto.
isekai. I don't know.
No way, because there are multiple female characters. It's
I watched it. Sorry.
it's not a harem. Sorry.
Reincarnated as a sword. Reincarnated as a vending machine. Freaking bro, I watched
Wait,
every
are you? Were you naming actual titles? I'm general. that.
When you write isekai, let me tell you something. When you write just isekai on Google, the first anime that shows up is Mushoku
I'm in
Tensei.
live trying to write any
harem.
I go and
No
click
game no life.
isekai.
No game no life.
That's a personal.
Fucking 2 decades back. I never even
Still, what's the isekai?
Harem anime. First thing that comes up. High School DxD. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Redo
High
Healer.
School DxD is a trendsetter. Niggas wanna really be like it.
I thought they do got that nostalgia factor. Can't lie.
Bro, niggas still love High School DxD to this day. Fucking, what's this shit with the monster girl shit? The nigga who had the monster bitches in his crib, bro. The snake bitch, the spider bitch.
Monster Musume?
Joku reviewers. Come on, man.
The movement, you know.
I think that whole subgenre is not even top 5. The whole subgenre is not even top 5.
Wait, what subgenre?
I'm taking
Harem.
Oh, well, I don't fuck with harems like that, so.
I mean, there's reverse isekais. There's regular isekais. I can literally just throw reverse isekais.
and don't name what's the fucking shit that came.
Especially the one
What they know what I'm talking
where
about.
everybody came into their world.
The solo leveling reverse isekai?
Bro, we discussed this. Solo leveling is not it's not reverse, but we discussed this.
It's not reverse and it's not an isekai either.
Angel, last time you literally said it's not reverse.
Fuente.
Cause
Remember the anime where the manga nigga had the niggas coming from the other dimensions into real life, bro? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the fucking name.
I know you're talking about.
Are we saying the
Recreators.
That was gas. Like
That
another
was gas.
reverse isekai.
That was one. That's like
The
the
Devil's a
only
part-time reverse isekai.
Bro, that shit came out a decade ago. Nobody watched the second season. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Nobody watched the second season. Sorry. That shit came
uncle from another
Man, there's no
world?
reverse. Nobody like, oh, let's watch a reverse harem. Bro, that character, that whole genre is cursed.
Nobody watches reverse harem.
Dude,
Who the fuck watches
What is reverse harem?
When it's a freaking bitch and a bunch of niggas.
And up.
Wait, no, vampire. Wait, there's a vampire one that was good.
You watch reverse harem? Hold on, somebody check on that.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even think that was a thing.
It's a thing, but
Vampire Night.
Wait, a man made that? No way a man made that.
bro, I don't know who is, but I know that I don't see no bitch talk about it.
Vampire Night was not bad.
I won't lie, I feel like you gotta have some like professional experience as a cuck to write some shit like that.
Chill now.
Yeah.
And you gotta fancy men, bro. And you gotta see men through the eyes of a woman, so you gotta like men.
I mean, that depends. Either way, like, I'm so glad. I'd rather eat some spam any day. That's why I think let me go. You guys better.
I feel like harem gets stale, but isekai gets corny.
Fact.
Well, past the title.
The title is crazy first of all, but it gets repetitive.
Bro, if niggas fall into the world with a freaking cell phone and just magically collapse the entire world, it's the strongest niggas. Come on, that's kind of ridiculous. Nigga backing out Google in a fantasy setting, and he using Google to create magic spells. The dumbass fucking isekai, the smartphone isekai shit.
And they're also making a lot of anime like slime, where it's just like the
No,
whole
we got
anime
Re-Monster.
Re-Monster.
I read Re-Monster. It's slime if it was less PG, but it's not as good as slime.
I feel like I would read something like that.
It's just not a good slime. It's not ass. It's just not slime.
Even slime is starting to get a little boring.
Nah, there's a good arc. We're getting good arcs. It's just they're filling out the world.
Yeah, I'm about to start reading it because I just put up
Slime is about to get real good.
Every episode they're just chatting about new inventions they made.
Bro, chill. He's setting up, bro. He's building his empire, bro. Bro, he was just fighting for 3 seasons straight. The niggas was taking on the top dons of the universe, of the world, bro. Let him vibe, bro.
Wait, a new season of Slime dropped?
In a more
Slime
entertaining
is
way.
airing right now.
Yeah, we're on season 3 right now.
Wait, dead ass?
We're like episode 4 or 5.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch. I haven't watched it.
Y'all watch Kaiju yet?
Kaiju's actually getting up there. I like Kaiju.
Kaiju's great. I just watched fucking niggas make once drop one chapter.
Yeah, bro, so that's second season now.
Bro, we're gonna get so we're not getting a second season of Kaiju.
Oh, now Hunter timing?
Bro, I think the manga just might end soon. To be honest. I think the manga we might just get 2 seasons because the manga might just end.
I'd rather that than whatever DJ can do.
Oh no, Kaiju. Do I like Kaiju? I think I do.
We just talk about how Demon Slayer just fell off. Like, don't we talk about Demon
No,
Slayer?
the last arc, these 2 most arcs are dog shit. That's the problem. The last arc is dog shit, and then the training arc we're going to get is also dog shit. Stuff after it, that's good.
I'm saucy. You'll make me shit.
I told you, the series peaked with Tengen, bro. I was preaching it.
I'm not,
Greatest to do it.
in my opinion, it's probably not true, but I think there's only so much, like, good fights or, like, good animation you could put out before niggas start, like, not caring, low-key.
No. Niggas, most of the niggas watch JJK don't know what the fuck is going on. They're there for the animation.
Yeah, but at a certain point, like, why watch the show if I can just watch the fights?
Afterwards, I'm not gonna lie, for Demon Slayer,
Because it...
how it ends, I just watch the fights. I don't even watch like anything else.
Bro, no, yeah, these 2 arcs are the dog shit. I'm really just waiting for the next arc, bro. When shit actually gets lit.
That's crazy because that was a lot that told me. I was like, yo, I'm gonna read Demon Slayer. I'm like, fuck, that ended was shit. I'm just not gonna read it then. I was like, fuck you.
Like, no, there's, like, the fight, yo. Some of those fights,
I read the fights. I read the fights episode.
No, when they get animated, it's gonna do
Bro, you both of us to make sure that shit better than anything JJK put out. That's a fact. They have to. Wait, you feel? I mean, yeah, they usually add to fight scenes. That's why I watch it. Bro, what's his name? That Coco Shibo fight? Listen here, brother. That Coco Shibo fight is better than anything we see JJK. It might be. As long as they flesh out the niggas who are fighting properly. They just know how to add to niggas, bro. They know how to give them, like, that Coco Shibo fight. Fucking amazing. Fuck the Luzon. The Coco Shibo fight. I feel like that's because it's sequel to them. Well, they just didn't add to, like, stuff like that, you know?
Yo, what the fuck? I just got hit by a dare.
You still alive?
Yeah. But I'm like... You ever, like... play a game, like a single player game, but you're like chilling while you play, you're not like...
Actually doing something.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff, but I'm not like tapped in right now, you know what I'm saying? You know when I'm tapped in, I'm tapped in.
How did you get your shit blue?
Oh, no, that you can just change the color in the Pip-Boy.
86. Oh my god, jeez, I love 86. 86 was so good, fucking amazing. Man, that's top 10. That's a top 10. No, that's in my top 10. I wrote that shit down. What? You watched both seasons? He ain't watch it. He wasn't, no. First season, he wasn't listening. No, he wasn't listening. They don't understand. That music touches your soul.
Wait, you never finished your top 10 though. I wanted to hear it. So I could cook you a little bit more.
Season 3, if you know, you know. I remember, I think it was either you, Kim, or Alex, you'll watch it, but I never got around to it. Or Sarah, right? Yes. And he's a better player. They're great. Man, the art style was top tier. Oh, it looked like other Chinese anime to watch?
What about Guilty Crown?
Fuck Guilty Crown. Fuck Guilty Crown. Fuck Guilty Crown. Fuck no,
That's what started off with.
That was the worst ending I fuck it. They literally like ran out of time. Zero, Angel. Did you finish it? Oh, no, Zero? Nah, I didn't get to finish it.
No, Zero.
It's like 2 seasons. Yeah. Oh, it is good. It is good. Fucking love. What the fuck? The Rampage Nemesis. I got the 2 fucking worst weapons in the fucking game.
And let's put out.
Well, you watched the end of Guilty Crown and you liked it? Yeah, man, you kind of really
It wasn't like that. It was good anime. I don't remember the ending though.
Yep.
That's why you're saying that. That's
Yeah.
why you're saying that, yeah. I'm gonna spoil it because I don't think anybody should watch that shit. Yeah, nobody should. That fucking wasted. The bitch, they decided to just kill the bitch for no reason. They decided to kill off all the bitches. Everybody just fucking killed them. Okay, bro, we need some fucking hype. For no reason, too. Bitches, the most OP power and still fucking losing, and bitches is dying. I don't get it. Wait, okay, not cool. And then nigga there in comatosis, bro. Just fucking, I don't know who's what.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary,
Fuck off,
how
bro.
would you like a job?
I got 2 I would say my top 10 Moses. I don't.
Yeah, I think you're
It doesn't matter what you're gonna say, I'm just gonna hate, so...
Gundam, Blood Orphans. Blood Orphans is probably top 10. I like. You guys know Kaze no Sugma? I like the ending. Yes. About the
Wait, hold on.
wind contract. And I like Kaze. Hold on.
Excuse me.
I
Yeah, I thought you know what this was.
I just can't remember what the fuck it looks like. Oh, this piece of shit. What? This is your top 10?
Hey,
Wait, what do you say?
Kaze no Sugma. Really? This is your top 10? Like, don't even listen, bro? Oh my god, now I'm actually about to. I know. Nah, you're
bro.
trolling.
86 was just sad. Like, I like 86, but like.
Kaze no Sugma.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm hating.
Yo, bro.
Nigga.
Full Metal Alchemist
Calling it the best is glazing?
Yes. Wow. It is the best though. What? Oh no. That's calling a spade for a spade. That's like no. I'm gonna get you some knee pads, man. What you do right now?
That's like if a nigga said Michael Jordan's the best basketball player, that's glazing.
My favorite anime of all time, did you know, is Code Geass. All right, so zip up. Bro. What are you doing? Zip up. Back Code Geass. Zip up when you're done.
You said Code Geass is actually good, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood isn't actually good.
I didn't say it was good. I'm just saying I hate the meat munching of this series by niggas.
Calling it number one's not meat munching.
Watch this shit because I feel like
What you mean re-watch? Bro, oh, okay. You meant Full Metal. Hey, that shit was bro. How did you watch it and think? I don't understand. I do
this shit was boring, bro. Like you gave me bleach vibes. After Captain's Arc Bleach, snooze.
Because you sat there and watched filler. You watched filler.
Trailer.
Fairly certain. Filler.
To be fair,
Just had me in a museum watching fuckery, bro. I don't know.
oh yeah, but Eminence of the Shadow, bro, that's really what's cooking, right?
I mean, at least they kept me entertained. It's not putting that top 10, but at least I was entertained.
Bro, that's another anime. When you mention an anime, why are you talking about top? Bro, like why are you saying top?
No, I think my favorite genre is mecha anime.
The correct word we need to be using is bottom. I'm not even a mecha nigga.
Jacking mecha anime? Besides Code Geass.
No, mecha anime, Lagan.
I'm jacking Gurren Lagann heavy.
Mecha anime always have the best war, violence, crime, racism, but mecha anime always, when done well, are superior stories. And tragic ending.
I don't know if, as a genre, I don't know if I'm jacking mecha, but specific mecha, I jack.
Besides Code Geass, Iron Blood, and Gurren Lagann, I'm not jacking.
But you like AOT though. Yeah, Attack on Titan is a mecha. It's a mecha.
AOT is not a mecha.
It's a mecha. It's war, violence, racism, little niggas in big nigga suits. It's a mecha.
This shit's a mecha.
It literally is a mecha, bro. There's political ideals. Bro, it's literally a mecha.
Just because political doesn't mean it's a mecha.
There's also a mid-ending, but, you know, that's just how it is.
I can only imagine if David, like, oh, you guys just didn't read the same story. Oh my god, every time I hear like the ending is good, it's like copium to the next level. It is.
It was still so bad. I think they're good.
Bro, I'ma always say, bro, if you can't stick the landing, I don't know.
I'd rather Hunter x Hunter no ending. At least there's no.
At least you can't ruin the story for me.
If AOT finished like at the rumbling, like that's where it left off, and we never got any more chapters, I would have left it in top 10. That's it. Just he kills everybody. We don't know what happened after. Fuck it.
Top 10? I think it was top 5 before they fucked up the ending. I ain't gonna lie.
Actually, word.
Yes.
Bro, that shit soured the experience.
Yo, yeah, ending will ruin a series.
That's why you like get to come. Oh my god. That's why you like
That's what I'm saying. So the first part of Missy Time was so good, and then that shit.
Top 5 shows Game of Thrones? No! Shows there are? Fuck it, I'm not even troll. I'm not even trolling. I take Cobra Kai over Game of Thrones.
You're cooking right now. You're cooking right now.
Seeing niggas fuck on screen and do all the extra shit. And incest.
Niggas fucking in Knuckles.
Take your. Niggas is, it's close.
Give me a top 5 American show. Let's go. Let's do top 5 American show. Shaq, please go first. Please, I love it.
Breaking Bad.
I love it. That is
Okay.
Snowfall.
Okay.
Okay.
Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Live action.
I'm taking Fallout over Game of Thrones. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
No, Dixon, that's not true. No, Dixon, that's not true. No, Dixon, it's not true. Breaking Bad didn't fall out.
There's no way. After the last 3 seasons of Game of Thrones is pure ass. There's no way. What are we doing? They had troops in Game of Thrones fucking teleporting, bro. Hey, I'm supposed to hear this is peak or something, bro. Get that shit out of my face, bro.
They had niggas like, oh, we're like 300 like light years away. Don't worry, the whole arsenal's here to fight.
Bro, then, bro, Battle of the Bastards. This nigga John thought he was cooked, bro. I'm supposed to believe this nigga, he got a little army coming from nowhere, bro. Nah, I'm not jacking it, bro. Get the fuck out of here. McQueen. I can't go against McQueen.
Nigga, after season 4, that was the king of I can't do it. I smell my destiny. I can't do it. Oh, that shit pissed me off so much, bro. Dude, your family's dying. I can't do it. I'm fucking
McQueen.
McQueen. I ain't done it. I can't.
My aunt wife. I need to fuck her. My queen.
The king of Mega Man.
The king in the mid. The king in the mid.
How you gonna let a prequel?
I'm not gonna lie, Jacob was bitch, bro.
How you gonna let a prequel outdo you, bro?
Can't lie. House of Dragon was
Yeah,
top
but
two.
how you let a prequel outdo you, bro? Like, I don't get what the fuck's going on anymore.
That was so crazy if I never watched Game of Thrones. Like, I'm not missing nothing.
No, I'm not gonna say you're not missing nothing. You are missing something with those first 4 seasons. Where I'll say 5.
It's gonna change your life. Nigga, what was Battle of the Bastards? What season was that?
That was like 6.
If it was 6, that was the last good season. That fight, even though it was bullshit, it was still, like, enjoyable to watch.
After that point, though, is when you're like, the bullshit's like, I don't know about that.
Started magnifying. Why did Tyrion, bro? This nigga Tyrion went from, like, trying to become, like, an actual, like, character to just, like, well, I think you should be somebody.
Bro,
That was his entire character.
bro, he went from Mega Mind to P Brain, bro. Like, what was he? Name one scheme that nigga cooked up in the last 3 seasons. He wasn't cooking shit. That fucking fat nigga Varys too, bro. What the fuck was Varys? Bro, what the fuck was Varys doing the last 3 seasons, bro? Get that nigga off the screen.
That's how you wear struggles.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, after that Black Blood shit, I'm like, yo, they got it. Yeah, real quick question. Yeah, watch that show, like, actually, no.
Like, I'm good. I mean, it's 4 to 5 seasons. Yeah.
You knew what got once the extra shit started happening, bro, it was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was the show, like, taking fucking walks into the desert, talking to AI, doing fucking
That whole arc, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Nigga, Jaha was blowing my bro.
That's his name, Jaha. What the fuck?
Jaha was,
To
bro.
a whole new religion. I'm like, what's going
A
on?
whole new religion, bro. These fucking some fucking AI niggas lost in the desert.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was like a show I would just waste it. It was like filler show until like the Flash came.
I know I might actually just no. Flash is the greatest fall off of since
that shit's a Power Rangers, bro.
Flash was season 20.
I remember one time I seen some shit where this nigga was playing Godspeed or something.
No.
This nigga was playing with goddamn lightning.
No, that was not that was season 5. That's after the vote. The vote was season 4. So it's everything after season 4. So season 4 is still shit.
Nah, the lightning swords, I ain't gonna lie. That shit was crazy. We are. Wait, so Shaquan, so you can understand why the Flashes fall off makes it a mid-show, but you can't understand why Game of Thrones fall off makes it a mid-show? Yeah, I agree. Top 5 fall-offs.
I wish I could have loved it. Oh, me, outside. Where did he come from? Yo, excuse me. Oh, outside. Two of them. Peak side characters. Wait, you're saying that, but like, they both took John to be the... Literally nothing. Him being a Tyrion... Him fucking... Bro, him, oh my god, this can be somebody to fight the throne. They know the worst part about that too was like, literally as soon as that before, so with the Rob Stark, that's what made it so good.
But we see why. Wait, is my mic working? Though? Oh, we can see why Rob Stark failed though, because he wasn't as honorable as his father. It's not like he just like died. Exactly. He broke an oath. He broke an oath and he died for it.
I know, but okay, your argument is that he wasn't as honorable as his father, but his father died because he was too honorable, and Rob died because he wasn't as honorable. So it's like just two dichotomies.
But breaking an oath in that world is no honor whatsoever. Exact. That she died though, but she died. No, I think the main difference is more so that it's like the North versus the South. Cersei can get away with that because she's literally living in the South. In the North, however, people care more about oaths and shit. He's not gonna get away with that in the North, but he could in the South.
He didn't break a vow with somebody from the North. He broke a vow with the gate, whatever.
He broke a oath with Walder Frey. Walder Frey lives in the North.
Walder Frey's an oath breaker too.
Yeah, that's why no one in the North fucked with Walder Frey though.
But he lived a long time. I can't lie. That nigga was cooking.
But like, nobody was understand that Rob was in a war siege. He was like in the middle of a campaign when he broke versus the other dude. Like he's just off to himself, like jerking into the fire redhead thing.
Wait, who?
He broke an oath during a war siege, and then you know, got fucking
Like that's just stupid. You can't like
like an oath where like, yo, I'm not gonna take some of your land. It's an oath like, yo, don't let them backdoor us. Okay, we get backdoor.
Bro basically said, "Can I get some of your army?" And in turn, I'm gonna marry your daughter. Then he said, "Nah, fuck your daughter. I'm still take your troops though." And bro expected to get away with it. I mean, like,
That doesn't change the fact that he got built up and they didn't do anything. Like, we thought he was gonna do more. You know, like, we were counting on that. Like,
well, not only that.
He got built up as much as the bastard Snow.
I don't think Snow didn't get built up to be the MC until.
Nah, since the beginning, bro. He found a one-of-one wolf that has mystical powers. What?
I feel like at least with that show, everybody felt that expectation. You know?
No, we had three MCs. We had Daenerys, right? We had Jon's story, and then we had what was the other one? Daenerys, Jon, and then the inner workings of Tyrion, like and how he got his shit during this out. Those are the top three people that were getting constantly shipped in and had plots.
At least as it's shown in the book, Danny and
The son that had the mystical powers.
Bran?
Bran.
Nah.
Bran, you didn't even see a lot of Bran until like.
Bran was
Like after Bran, you didn't see Bran until the third act and shit started happening.
That's just shit writing, bro. I'm telling you, Bran was not supposed to even be what he was doing, bro.
Per the books.
More plot relevance than anything in the book ever was written, bro.
But per the books, Danny and Jon are literally the MCs.
Yes. I'm telling you right now, it should be like a final duel off between those two fighting for the throne because they're both Targaryens by blood. You don't get any of them. I'm still mad they butchered that character like that. Did not deserve any of that.
It's still top 5.
Top 5 fall-offs of all time.
It still made it to the GOAT category, bro. That's how you know.
Bro, Breaking Bad, Fallout,
Now, Breaking Bad is definitely top.
Breaking Bad won. I don't think there's a better show than Breaking Bad.
I might take Cobra Kai, but I think Breaking Bad is pretty good. This is a new one. Better Call Saul is up there. Not many people watched it, but I'm taking The Bear top 10. Yeah, bro, The Bear is gas. Bro, this is why I know Shaquan don't be listening to me, bro. That nigga, I've been trying to tell that nigga to watch The Bear, bro. Nigga still hasn't watched it, bro. Yes.
Oh, Shogun. There we go. I knew I was missing one. Easy. What?
As soon as he kicks and touches him on dry taste like lime, bro.
That's it, Nate. It's getting Nate.
I have to about Ozark.
I love Ozark.
Never watched it.
It's fell off a little bit for me, but I like Ozark.
Nah, they started doing.
Bro, nah.
Yo, send your website, man.
Fmovies.to. Fmovies with a Z. I got you in my. Nah, and to everyone, I would say watch The Bear, except this nigga Shaquan, bro. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, bro. Stop fucking around.
Yeah, we're good one.
I know I'm gonna watch it this weekend. Well, not this weekend. I'm gonna start it.
And I don't want you playing Overwatch, selling my games while you play. Nah, watch that shit with your eyes open, ears open, nigga. That's what you need to do. Pay attention, nigga. I'm telling you, The Bear, mwah.
How many seasons?
It's 2. Oh, that's another, yeah.
9 out of 10? Damn, is that good?
Season 3 drops in like a month or 2, I think.
What is it about? Oh, wait, we're geeking. The boys. What the fuck?
Nah.
That's crazy. Boys ain't top 10.
If it was just season 1, alright, I got you. But they literally repeated the plot points of season 1 for season 2 and 3, bro. I just can't.
The boys is just memorable. And it's fun.
It's really good to watch. It's like a fun watch, but in terms of quality,
Actually, no, I lied. I think that about
like I know you're
Boys are the
Invincible.
best cartoon though.
No,
When I say American TV, I mean like
I say Invincible, but that's just I read Invincible, so it's like
I know how it is.
yeah, like that's peak.
So peak.
That's peak. Like I'm crying. What will you have after 500 years? Let me stop though. I won't spoil.
Wait, so what is the bear about? Like, what am I getting?
Bro, it's some real bro, it's a nigga chefing shit up, bro. Without I mean, it's not really a spoiler. Get the fuck off my expo, chef.
Is there sex?
I think there is one sex scene. I'm more of a kitchen nightmares kind of guy.
Those kitchen nightmares. Fixes them up. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one. I love that one. Kitchen nightmares. It's nothing. I love Hell's Kitchen. Violating niggas on Hell's Kitchen.
I know we're not putting that in our top 5 show.
I put Hell's Kitchen on a lot of shit.
Say it ain't so.
That's a great television.
Nah,
I'd rather watch the Practical Jokers, Kayla.
whoa.
You say shit like that, I'd rather watch the current season of Ridiculousness.
Whoa. Wait, let's chill off Impractical Jokers. Like Impractical Jokers is not peak. Bro, whoa, that is kind of crazy.
I like the Practical Jokers. Actually, I don't. Ridiculous.
Robin Big Fantasy Factory. Niggas don't know. Fantasy Factory is gas. Niggas don't know about that. Oh my god, that shit made me want to fucking be a skateboarder so bad, bro.
Practical Jokers. I can't lie.
What? Fantasy Factory? What? That's real. I wanted to own a studio like that so bad. I was like, nah, I gotta do this, bro. I had to own it. It's not my top 5. It's not my top 5, but it's like a honorable mention, bro. Like, that's good television. That shit carried MTV for a while. Bro, Ridiculousness still carries MTV till this day. That nigga has a lifetime contract. Bro, he's just robbing MTV of bread, bro. Like, dead ass. That nigga might become a billionaire off of MTV, bro. I swear to God. like the only reason it ridiculous did the way it did, because it felt like a YouTube video, but live. I don't know how to explain it properly. It never felt like a TV show.
It was like, bro, it was like niggas going on TikTok and they man's right next to them type shit.
Yeah, it never felt like a show. It was more like, yo, like, this was YouTube before YouTube kind of deal.
Uranium fever. Uranium fever.
He's hard pushing by himself when he dies or something. I feel like if I get a list of like American shows, get a nice sizable list of.
Alright, bro. On the stairs. Bro, I had a full level rampage, bro. Bro, I can't really do it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go take a shower.
What?
I got you working the demon shit.
Where do you work? Oh, that makes sense actually. In terms of the hours. So your sleep schedule's all the way fucked up.
Do you work all 7 days?
Like what, 4 days or? Oh. Bro's playing flex queue?
Do like a 60-hour week or like 10 if you really want.
5, nigga. I'm going 5 hours.
All that shit you just told me.
How you know I pulled that much stuff?
I really watched all that thing. I have to watch.
That was it.
Angel, you took your test already? Or you take it tomorrow? Your math test?
He said for the exam 3, I was just gonna give you one exam, but I think all of you are gonna fail, so I'm gonna split it up to 4. Every day until the finals, you're gonna take a final exam. No, they're actually integrated, and they're all exams from all the years up until 2020, no, 2019 up until 2020.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Sometimes I want to say things in a certain way sometimes, but I feel like, in terms of like learning, relying on past exams is probably like one of the worst things you could do from like a pure learning perspective.
She's Korean,
For a student, like if you're like studying for a test and like you want to like you plan to study based off like past exams and shit, I feel like that's like, I don't want to say setting yourself up for failure, but I don't know.
I mean, you're gonna pass the test, but like, will you learn it long term? Seriously.
You're not gonna learn it long term, but it's not like what if shit doesn't go according to plan and it's like not like similar question.
Teachers are lazy as hell, bro. I'd say if you were to pass the exam, look at the test. Most teachers don't even try to switch up.
think the main issue is that she's Korean and barely speaks English.
Because
I said, okay, alright.
in my experience, sometimes teachers will give like past exams, like, but they'll, for my experience, they switch it up. Is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, they always do, so I don't know exactly why. Making it different. They're on alright.
There's just the questions for like the formatting and like the tough questions.
Because if you I don't know how to properly describe it, but I think the method of learning when you're like looking at a past exam isn't really conductive to problem solving itself.
What? Oh, what classes for? You said math?
Back, hard back. Hard back, hard back, hard back, hard back.
Random question. Do you think you're better at Overwatch or Apex?
I don't know. This game isn't even really aim intensive. It's just positioning, so aim assist is so strong. Like Overwatch, you don't need good aim to win, but it still helps you. It's still like the Tracer player.
You're not gonna win if you got shit aim.
Yeah,
You could, but it's less likely.
Tracer isn't good because of your aim, right? The reason Tracer is good is how good you're able to like utilize her abilities and Sigma. If you just know how to predict people's movements, you're already like 3/4 of the way there with Tracer, to be honest.
I feel like most of my dominating on niggas in Overwatch comes from playing Sigma, and that's like not aim whatsoever. So in my experience, I wouldn't say I need aim to shit on people.
I'm telling you right now, FMJ Black.
What? Wait, what?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
See it, Lexi.
I've been playing this game personally for like I don't know what it is.
Bro, one of my... Oh, sorry.
14 niggas now. But
Wait, so Apex is more aim intensive?
No, it's just position. It doesn't even if you have good, it doesn't really help.
that's like that. But it is noticeable. Like you will be getting higher than the games. Probably more careful friends, etc. But like win.
Honestly, I think I'm a better Overwatch player.
What do you think
I don't know
is...
shit, bro.
In terms of like games that you're best at, is Overwatch your best?
For sure. For sure. It's the one I give the most time to. But the one that's like the most consistent, like, this is still the BR, so like, it's still up to chance for most fights.
Yeah, lab, really Overwatch then? I don't know, bro.
COD, I'll go for the same. That is also true shit.
Wait, what? What's true?
It's still up to chance.
In Overwatch?
But like,
Ah!
super up to chance. Like, it's way more into it.
I don't... Honestly, I don't even know if Overwatch is... It's up to chance. A little bit, like a tiny bit. But I do think, like, half the time, if I played as good as I... Like, my peak in every match... Like, I wouldn't really lose.
I can see what you're saying. But it's like, it's impossible to play peak every match. Like, you know?
But I think that what makes you a better player. If you can play at your peak more often than not, then that makes you a better player. If you if you can figure out.
When I say player peak, I mean like how you integrate with other team members. Like at the game, it's still a team. Like you can't 1v5.
You can. Bro, if I'm playing Zen and I snipe two of the enemy teams at the start of each fight and I discord their tank, I mean I could win every fight by myself.
Well, because if they match with people who are similar skill and they counter swap you and your teammates are dog shit, like it's gonna be really hard to.
Alright, if I am like yesterday, we faced a lot of Tracer Sombra. Oh, my mic's dying. I gotta charge it again. Like, wait, you can hear me? You go. Debatable. It depends. First off, it depends on. Wait, hold up. It depends on how many flankers they have. If it's just a tank, like if it's Doom Sombra, that's not impossible. If it's Doom Sombra Tracer, that's probably a problem. If it's Wind. More often than not, Doom is diving DPS, to be honest. Okay.
Is that you? Like the disguise?
But if it's like you said that we're all in a similar, like my teammates are comparable level to me, not exactly as good as me. I think that's just an anti-bias argument, though. Why is it that my teammates, if I'm playing like single queue, I'm not duo queuing, why wouldn't my teammates be similar skill levels to me? I think that's biased, though, because realistically, it couldn't always be you're the best player on the team. Because to answer your question, if I have 3 people perma-diving me any match, I think of it like basketball. Like let's say Steph Curry is holding the ball. If you send 3, if you send 3 to get Steph Curry and guard Steph Curry, what is it? It's a 4v2? I can't count right now. What do you mean? Can't my teammates play something to stop them from doing that? I think it's half and half whether or not teammates switch. I wouldn't say more often than not they don't switch. If I tell somebody they're playing bad and they switch, I'd say it's a 50-50. Like if I said, "Oh,
I say 70-30.
they
I've given like unarguably good advice. Like, hey, if there's Bastion, Maga, go Diva. They will wait till there's 1 minute left on the clock to switch. To I guess I don't know. They probably grew a brain.
like i.e. if you remember the match that we had, like we had a match a few weeks ago or last week where we were playing on Route 66 and we were facing Sombra, and I was telling the guy, "Yo, go Torb," and then the nigga went Torb, but he stayed on Torb. He lost the game. I could like point out like a few times in which I told somebody to switch and they switch, and I could name just as many times where I told someone, for example, when we, what's that? Like when we played a match in Oasis like a month and a half ago, and I was like, "Yo, get the fuck, go Diva, go Diva. We need Diva because they have Maga," and the guy wouldn't switch, and we lost. I can name.
Like the law of numbers, like it averages out.
I'd say in my experience it averages out.
I don't know. I feel like especially
Like even
when we're
even yesterday when we was playing, I think it was about even. When I would ask somebody to switch and they would, and if I did and they would ignore me.
I feel like even if they do switch, they wait a exorbitant amount of time. But I'd say more often than not. Like I don't count waiting for like the last minute to switch.
I don't think it's always the last minute though.
Sometimes they switch on the start of the round.
Especially yeah. Also, because it's like, are you when are you telling them to switch? Is a thing like.
When am I telling them? When it's obvious that they need to switch?
Okay, but if that's near the end of the game.
No. Well,
So if it's, let's say, Eigenwald, and they hard capped first point, and they just like they blitz past you and hard cap first point, and it's obvious your tank needs to switch, but they already left spawn after you told them to switch, and then you guys get hard blitzed again, so you lose the first 2 points. Are you gonna claim that, oh, because he didn't switch until point 3, he didn't want to switch till the end? Nah, it was a bit unlucky.
when he dies 3 times back to back, and they're still running the same comp, he refuses to switch. I'll tell him to switch.
No, but he just switched. But it's third point. That's near the end of the round.
For that, because he's already left spawn. And it was fast enough where he could have reacted in time for him. I mean, I'd take you have to switch, like, faster. Like, you have to counter some. Well, if you want to win, at least. Or unless you're that much better than the enemy tank, you can stay carrying them. Generally speaking, if it's not, I prefer to stay running.
My experience, even just yesterday, I think it's 50-50.
I would say at least 8 out of 8. Well, 70-30, I don't.
I think it's like every other game that 50-50. It's kind of like every game somebody wins the most.
I'd even say you're biased to think it's less because the game is shit in general.
I mean, I don't fuck with the switch or anything because I just think when I do come to switches, it's still advantage. Less off, like,
Wait, what'd you say, Puente? Or you comms? Bullets. Yo, y'all seen that fucking meme I sent with the Baruto shit with the fucking the belts? It was some shit on Instagram. I sent it on Instagram. You need a knife? Or are you gonna try and circumcise yourself? You making a PB&J sandwich? What kind of cake? Coconut? Marble? Vanilla cake? What the fuck is vanilla cake? What the- You mean pound cake? I don't think you know what you mean, bro. So cheesecake. Bro, that's not a thing, bro. Bro, you ain't never hear no nigga talking about some vanilla cake, nigga. It's pound. It's pound cake, no? No, like plain cake is pound cake, no?
I mean, I can see what you mean.
So what's cake? Just cake. Cake is cake. So cake with vanilla frosting. No, stop it, bro. Okay, if I put some whipped cream on my dick and tell a bitch to suck it, she sucking whipped dick? Bro, that's dick, bro. So chocolate cake is with chocolate filling and shit. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The batter itself is chocolate, but like the cake you described, I don't think you described vanilla as the batter or filling. You said cheesecake. Yo, white hot chocolate is fire.
What is a vanilla chocolate cake though? What is separate? The same thing, just like you're making me want cake right now, bro.
Red velvet cake on top. I'm also fucking with cheese. Nah, for my graduation, my mom bought me like this red velvet cake. Oh my god, that shit was delicious. Mwah. Delicioso. Alright, let me get this fucking ballistic weave.
I know Baby Maverick. Baby Maverick.
Nah. Yo, who the fuck is JP?
He's basically some dude that got famous because he made a song.
Is it wrong that I don't know who that is? Like, I looked on Twitter and I seen like Cardi B calls out JP. I'm like, yo, who is this, bro? That's why I was saying we need to do better as a society, bro. I don't need to be knowing about these no-name, half-famous ass niggas, bro. Get these niggas off the internet.
Well, he got famous in particular because he made a song that went viral, and then some girl outed him as That's a lot, bro.
It was a disaster.
Didn't say he didn't care. Yeah, I'm 6'4", so like, some stupid shit, bro. I don't know. Look at like, you high? Why, you high?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's sad. I think I was talking to Angel about this. I think it's low-key sad that he thinks he makes content for adults. Like,
Nah, he's out here. Alright?
yeah.
You think so?
What do you mean I think so?
That's a bad thing. There's no way.
Think so?
No, he thinks he's making content for people his age.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Bro's walking around screaming, "Get! Get!" Jumping around all over the place, like, bro. Like when sometimes his content is cool.
I can't lie, bro. I've never watched a Kai statue. I've seen clips though. I can't.
No,
I've seen clips.
like my senior year, I would sometimes watch, but as a filler while I'm doing homework. Like not like there are some streamers or YouTubers who are like, I'll actually like watch their content. Not even really streamers anymore, but like I'll watch like YouTubers' content. But
What do they do? Like,
no,
I guess they react to stuff.
I don't mean niggas like Kai. I just mean like YouTubers in general. Like I like, how do I say it?
Who's among the streams, like, I guess, but
Who's a YouTuber I watch that you would know? Well, I just watch like random shit.
And not both.
But like, let's say like a, oh, you're getting off?
Fuente?
Oh, I thought you said on that note, because that's what people usually say when they get offline. But I don't know. Like if I watch a YouTuber's content, right? To a certain extent, I would be inclined to watch them on stream. Oh yeah. I don't watch their streams though, but I watch their videos.
the same. I don't get, like, I don't get what they do on stream.
They just play games. And sometimes, okay, I wouldn't watch someone like them play a game, right? But like a professional, I'd watch play a game. Or like if somebody was doing like Dark Souls 3 speedruns or Elden Ring speedruns, like I'd watch that. But that's just cuz like I'm not calling it a sport, right? Like I watch basketball, right? But I wouldn't watch college basketball, you know what I'm saying? But when I watch like a streamer doing like speed runs or some shit, like that's the pinnacle of like ability in that game, sort of. You know what I mean? Like, but that's just for, wait, what the hell? Yeah, but that's just for gaming. Like, on a whole, I don't really understand when people watch like Kai.
Hey, Deacon. Like the disguise? It's a Eastlander camo. This is my kind of dark asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Yo, what the fuck? This nigga just used the stim pack? I'm crying.
disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pilot gun, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't need one of my face swaps, too. I almost didn't recognize you. That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old north shore. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's gut. We had it pretty sweet setup before the infantry jumped us. That sounds very bad. There was survivors. Let's find it then. We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump in some information before we dive in. For now, I'll take care of it.
I don't know why, but I thought it was a Sunday. Half the days this week felt like Friday to me. But obviously, I live in a different reality than you because I'm jobless. So. Are you going back on Overwatch? Low key, I'll play a few matches if you're down. No. For him.
I don't know. You say it's not RNG, but like, what the fuck am I looking at?
No. Actually, how close is your match to being done?
I'm on 99 on the first round.
Alright, bet. Yo, what the fuck, dude? What's your favorite color? I think you copied that from me, gang. I don't know. That was a joke. I don't know about that. What do you think's the most common favorite color? Like when it's daytime, like looking up. Okay. So. I mean, when people draw water, they draw it as blue. Well, you can't really draw it as clear, but like still, yeah. Blue's fire though. I mean, I'm biased, but something like that. Nah, it used to be red for me, and it used to be green.
I still agree, but
You like purple? Right now, I'm a teal kind of nigga. You know what I mean?
I was green, then I was teal, then I was purple.
And I used to be turquoise too. But I don't know. Something about teal does it for me. Like the blue greens in general are just like they cooked with that one for real. UV spectrum cooked with that one. Yes, sir. Nah, I feel wait, what? I feel like plain green it's like too
Like regular standard green.
Nah, even regular standard green, it's fine. Like forest green is dog shit.
Oh my god, bro.
That shit is ass.
Like, I was like fucking 6, bro. That's not the best. Like, Emerald Green was probably like a top.
Yeah, Emerald's cool.
Pokemon definitely had some bias in there. Like, Chaos, like, there were a lot of cool Emeralds, bro.
I remember one time I was in fucking Miss H's class and I was drawing with some crayons. And I picked up a forest green crayon. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is kind of terrible. I ain't really fucking with it.
There's a green I just found that it's called Fatalo Green,
PHT. Oh, that's kind of heat.
That shit, I was like, okay.
Yo, this actually looks sort of similar to my current room. Well, I couldn't even show you what my current room looks like because my phone is dead, but actually, did I put the charge? How we're gonna... I'm gonna send you my room color on Instagram. But that looks like really similar to my room color.
I found that shit, I was like, damn, this is a nice ass green.
Actually, fuck, I can't even... Wait, I don't got your number saved on my phone, only on my laptop. What's your number?
47.
Mm-hmm.
739.
Mm-hmm.
9455.
9455 or 95?
9455.
Alright, but...
9455 what, man? That's my birthday number.
No, it's not.
Man, I'ma just say it. Yabba dabba doo.
Wait. It's like that, but like lighter, I think. Okay, my phone is geeking. Yo, my phone's actually geeking. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why can't I send it? Bro.
Still playing or?
Oh yeah. Give me a second. I gotta find a bed to save in.
Yo, my bad. That was actually hilarious.
Puente, the universe dev's not fucking with you right now. They don't. My phone's not working. It's not letting me send. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the main reasons why I need to find a job, bro. I'm working with fucking primitive technology out here. I got stick drift on my controller. My phone has water damage, so the volume button keeps going up every little second. My phone screen's cracked, and my laptop's from 2015. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Fuck it. You know what? Let's force that gun overwatch.
You did ass? Nah, he's trolling.
Nah, I'm not trolling. But not on my main account.
Well, I only have one account, so... Oh, Puente! I don't think you know, but I got banned. Wait, you didn't know? At Angel?
You can't help but get banned, bro. You just love getting banned, huh?
That's his favorite pastime.
I don't even remember... What did I say again? Shaquan?
Yeah, like, I don't get how you get banned. I be talking, well, I don't talk as much, but I be typing in checks.
I don't even... Yeah, I don't remember... I think after the day after, I remember what I said, but...